Hello, factory comers and factory engineers and resineers, engineeros. Helcomo, welcome to the Struggling Here factory. Today is day 4. We enjoyed day 3 and 3.5. Those videos are posted. Check that out. We're making sure that all the live content shows up on YouTube as an archive, but you should be able to enjoy this content through the Twitch videos link below in my profile. Last we left off, we were struggling with some goods. Struggling openly with some goods. Hey everybody, happy Sunday on the west coast of Canada. Happy Monday in Australia. Is it Christmas in Australia yet? No, 3 days. You got 2 more days. I don't know. Last we left off in the factory, there were some frustrations. We needed Mercer spheres, is the truth. I'm sick and tired of getting caught way in the woods. We spend all this time preparing to build factories only to miss out on like a little bit of wire. It was a little bit of wire. It was reinforced plates again. It turned out to be concrete the third time. And we don't even have reinforced plates onto our dimensional depots yet. So we don't have the Mercer spheres even to make good on this contract. And part of the problem is not that we're not finding Mercer spheres. The problem is that we can't access them. I've needed explosives or defensive maneuvers for 2 or 3 of these. The gas pillars are holding us back from several of these Mercer spheres. It's just the easy pickings, not super abundant anymore. So today we're going to address our Mercer sphere issue. Let's pull open our to-do list here. We got our goals, our principles. You know, goals are too big. Let's get something called tasks. Here's something called tasks. Yeah, these are not goals. These are not, sorry, what we originally referred to as tasks, those are just huge overarching goals. So let's just relax. These are the goals. If we were doing a speed run, these would be the bullet points. And the tasks come out from them. So let's just throw in same kind of format here. Nice. Okay. The goal, this time we're tracking our tasks. We'll keep the date there just for fun again. And then the reasoning, possibly optional, but honestly, it's just like mostly task and date. So what I wanted was Mercer spheres because I wanted to build remote factories to produce goods. Build for intermediates. Build intermediate factories. Wow, this is unreadable. Oh! My apologies, chat. That's a little large, but you get the point. I think 26 is pretty good. 28. That's at 60%. We could get bigger there, but that's a little arbitrary, isn't it? Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, let's just keep this simple. Here we go. Mercer spheres. So we wanted to build intermediate factories, but we kept running out of goods. And, oh yeah, I could give you guys the explanation. Yeah, you're right. You deserve it. You deserve an explanation. And listen, how many tasks are we going to have that we can't read them all on the one list, right? Here, I'll wrap the text. Chad, I'll tell you what. I'll wrap the text, and then you can read it, and I can read it as well. But it's more clear. Okay, yeah, there we go. So now I got some reasons here. So we wanted to build intermediate factories. Maybe tasks go top to bottom. I'm tired of doing bottom to top. That's more of a goal thing. We were trying to build intermediate factories, but that made me want Mercer spheres because I was running out of goods, but I couldn't get Mercer spheres because I needed explosives. I couldn't blow up the rocks. Can't blow up enough for spheres. I can't get spheres. Can't access the spheres. So the answer is explosives. And to get explosives, we need sulfur and sulfur research. So sulfur, because we're trying to do explosives, literally. You don't really need an explanation for that. So I need sulfur, which is like sulfur MAM research, which I'm assuming means that I'm going to have to find a sulfur node. And that's our order of the day. We need to find a sulfur node so that we can do the MAM research, so that we can build the explosives, so that we can get the Mercer spheres, so that we can build intermediate factories. And one of the major issues here, one of the major conundrums, like we'll get the sulfur node, we'll do the sulfur MAM research, and then will we build a small factory? Will we build a little intermediate factory to produce those goods? Yes. So it's like we're going to build sulfur intermediates. When I say build intermediate factories, what I meant is we're working on steel intermediates. Build steel intermediate factories. And what's getting in the way is explosives, which needs MAM research, but which also will need, presumably, will need sulfur intermediates as well. And we will build that. I don't mind doing, it's okay to spend too much time. It's okay. Let's get that factory running in the background. God, we could be producing goods, Chad. Why didn't you say anything? It's like you're not committed to the factory. Am I the only one who works around here? We have some kind of critical labor shortage. I think we need to start honoring that critical labor shortage a little more. And I don't want to be the hand of justice here, but labor shortage is no joke. This master needs serving. Okay, let's build those sulfur intermediates. It's okay to draft blueprints. Yeah, to use blueprints for those factories. It's okay to do that. Okay, so we will... Do I want to hide those columns? No, I'm just going to collapse the date. The date's not super important all the time. Oh man, yeah, it just spiraled out of control, eh? Like... So let's keep our eye on the prize. I don't know that we need a sulfur node right away, but... Let's check the research to see actually what we need. Let's correct this approach. Just a touch. Alright, hopefully the game music is coming through nice and clear. Hopefully my microphone sounds are solid here. Let me know in chat if I could do something to improve the audio here. I'm always here for that. And don't forget to like or subscribe or follow or whatever it is that that platform allows to continue enjoying the Satisfactory series. And thank you for joining us today as we continue to struggle through our factory. Better have oil. Love that game save. And I'll remain vigilant for you, chat. Sulfur, explosives, getting access to these additional Mercer spheres. Where are we? Oh my god. Why are we stranded out here in this desert? Yeah, here's just another example of us needing explosives. So, are we able to find sulfur? Whoa, yes. This is going to make research real trivial, chat. Let's find sulfur near home. Whoa, or in the middle of fucking nowhere, excuse me. Holy shit. None? Whoa. One does not simply get sulfur. Yeah? Are we going to pull this portable miner thing? Oh yeah, how did you know? I couldn't get I couldn't get my portable miners out fast enough for this. No, I know there's a spider fill caved underneath our legs at this very moment. Quick footsteps skittering about. That's just normal. Show me that sulfur. It was like north, right? Yeah. We'll just ladder wherever we need to get. Jesus, yeah, look, take a look at that, eh? Just the littlest sulfur in life. And just taking a moment to be thorough here, how much of the standard satisfactory map, how much of the standard satisfactory map how much of that has sulfur? Is there something we're just not seeing here because we haven't explored? That's plausible, right? No. Let's hold on a sec. I'm going to add a window capture for this then. For the satisfactory map. Let's just exactly grab it, yeah. Excellent. I'm not going to capture the audio. That's perfect. Yeah, no, that's good enough. And we'll just throw this map underneath chat. And just above the satisfactory window. Perfect. Okay, let's assume... Here, we'll apply a filter to crop this out as well. Thanks for your patience, chat. We want to make the stream right for you. That's why we spend this time cropping away and making little spreadsheets. It's because I love you. Can you tell? And it's because the top of the browser just does not need to be seen here. Get that out of the way. And for some reason, this huge Christmas decal, I don't think you guys necessarily need to see that, although it's kind of fun. It's just, look at all these extra bars, and then there's this whole gray bar as well. Like, these screens are hard enough to see on my phone. If I could make them more accessible for you, that's kind of what this is all about. Okay, nice. And then to make it truly full screen, boy, yeah, do I just clip the right off here? Here, I'll clip the right off as well. That'll probably create a proportion more appropriate. Okay, nice. So we can see together. You know, that factory to do could be just below that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'll take it. Phew, okay, look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, when I use it, it scrolls out. That's okay. First thing I'm going to do here, Chad, is just get rid of these. No, I'll put the Mercer spheres on so I know what I'm looking for. But let's drop all of the resource nodes for sulfur Oh boy, wow, there's just nothing. Wow. Sulfur is incredibly rare. That one in the distant north, we're lucky to have it at an altitude of negative 13 meters. Hope it's not in a cave that I can't blow up. This one down here, 127 meters, absolutely accessible. 87 to the south, just very far away. And since our our coal operations are up here, I'm kind of tempted to head up. Oh boy, what a pain in the butt. Yeah, let's just head to the north there. I mean, there's a variety of Mercer spheres on the way. Should we like to indulge? Let's upload our existing map. That'll tell us which of these spheres have already been collected. Then we can just go for those easy to reach spheres. The whole point of this operation, I want to remind people, the whole point of the operation was to get these. Where's my to-do list? Was to get the Mercer spheres. That's the point. Like, yeah, we're trying to build steel intermediate factories. That's why we need Mercer spheres. But the Mercer spheres need explosives. The explosives need sulfur intermediates. And sulfur intermediates, we have to do research in the MAM tree, which requires us to actually have sulfur and get a sulfur node. Yes, we're doing what we need to, okay? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're struggling. Okay. You know why I'm talking about this. It's because I care about the future of the factory. Shouldn't have to justify that to you. Don't make me justify that again. Anyway, the takeaway is that, where's the sulfur? There is no sulfur. Sulfur's a lie. There's the sulfur. And is there oil near that sulfur? I know that in the long run we're going to need some kind of special oil for it. No, there isn't. Oil's down here. I mean, oil's going to have to get shipped anyway by train. So let's just head up north and enjoy ourselves. And we'll try to head through this. We're here now, so let's just keep going north till we get to that sulfur. It's a plan. Nice. And heading north. Let's see here. Where's my little detector? Buddy. Yeah, there's one back there. I know. We're not getting it. Figure it out. All right, take a ladder, get over this cliff. Maybe there'll be some Mercer spheres on the other side. There never are. No, there are. Whoa, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, got to build that ladder segment before it climb too high. Way to go, Icarus. Guess we've been here before. Some kind of Mercer sphere in here. Yep, you guessed it. It's a ladder upwards. Let's go. I feel as though we should lift these other ladders back, but no. Oh, the heck is that ladder over there? All kinds of great ladders. Oh, this must be another Mercer sphere that just has rocks on top. Yep. Seriously. Seriously. Chat, let me know if something's attacking me. I just want to check the map, right? Right? We're here, and we're heading north. So this was the Mercer sphere we couldn't get again. Is that on our standard map? Map. Yeah, it is. Ugh, God, what a scam. Here it is. We've marked it on the map. We'll be back. We'll be back. And for now, look, we can go to the right a little bit. Is that... What's the... You can't tell if these are accessible by looking. That's the truth. Like, this one's... It's off to the right. Let's head up there. We'll take this ladder. Is there a sphere over there? Is this just another buried sphere? Man, we're tired of the fake-out spheres. Fake spheres. Is America in a meltdown? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Okay, here was that fake sphere. And now where's the other one? Over there? Ugh, please, no. Hoggy. There we go. Get him out of there. Which way to the Mercer sphere? Yeah, it's the next plateau over and on the right tip. Right there. Yep, there it is. Running, pause, and spitting sounds. Cool. We will delete this Mercer sphere so quickly. No need to fight, boys. That's amazing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders, which means we couldn't get this one, but we did just pick up this one, chat. How come I'm not getting mouse cursor capture on this? Let me make sure I get capture... No, it doesn't seem like you guys get a cursor at all. That's too bad. But I get this one here. Oh, you do get cursor. There it is. It's just tiny. And I got this one. Buried. But we'll be back for it. Collected. Who's this over here? Altitude 5 meters. We could collect that. Some of these are just hiding out. Let's head up these hills and over. 60 meters seems like plausible. Going back down, like, do you really think it's just in the open? Maybe. And then we'll loop around and get the... We'll get the sulfur. Great work. Great work. Let's go. Let's go, chat. It's, What was the demarcation over there? It was just kind of... Follow the edge. I mean, not clear. It's like east. We'll just go east. Okay. Free hoggy remains. Excellent. Perfect for dinner. There it is. Okay, look. Yeah, there's like a flowing walk up. No, something tells me this is a cave. This is absolutely a cave underneath. Here, get the scanner. Yep, it's picking up. But I bet it's way underneath us. Over here? Okay. Ugh, gas pillars. It's nearby though, right? The gas. Where's the sphere, though? I'm back in gas again. Ow, the gas. See, this is another one where we definitely need explosives, right? Oh no, what's happening? No, 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 you hoggy bastard. Didn't think so. Like, we could parachute in, but I'm pretty sure we'll die if we try to grab that without explosives. There's no way to break those without... Yeah, this is just another example of where we need explosives again. Alright, what's the next possible Mercer sphere? That takes care of... Let's see here. That's this one, so which means that sulfur's just behind us, down the ramp. And there's one more sphere up here, possibly. Okay, let's just take care of that sulfur now. Welcome. We did it. Congrats, chat. Welcome to the absolute center of the universe. We're just going to go ever so slightly south here. Oh, God, there's spiders. Fuck the spiders, man. This could get fatal very quickly. Yep, yep. It's probably not over. I would guess that's probably not the last one. 4s and 5s, 3s. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe in 3s. Why is it so spidery around here, you ask? What was I picking up there? Just some foliage. Nice. Sulfur, show yourself. Thermal vents. Is it up there or is it down here? It's down there, look at that. Oh God, spiders. Why are there spiders here? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not spooked, but we do need a second to recuperate before we fight. Are you ready, chat? I mean, we don't have any food here. Are we allowed to eat these spitter remains and just chew on some raw spider creep? Great job, chat. We found the sulfur node. That's absolutely an accomplish on our task list here. Let's absolutely mark that off. I'm just going to throw the date on that so we can be proud. Marking the date of our task completion makes us proud of doing another one next time. There we go. We don't have to have these wrapped. That's silliness. Great job on today's task. Oop, let's format those dates. Oh, is there a babies back there? Oh, oh, take a minute here, Marco. What do we got here? There's this little sweetie baby. Is that right? Tiny sweetie? Yeah? Oh, you're kind of cold, baby. Were you outside? Yeah, sweetheart? Oh. Yeah, let's just take the time to recuperate our health, chat. We found the sulfur node. We're healing now. Oh, why are you giving me such sweet eyes, baby? Oh, what a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. She's simply the best, right? Maybe we can switch arms. And then I won't have to block babies with my shoulder. What about that? There we go. I was doing date and time. No, just the date. Format those cells. Nice. Sulfur node finished. So that leads us to want the MAM research. Oh, hi, sweeties. All right, chat, take 5 minutes. You're going to be doing a stretch here. I'm going to try to find a snack, maybe some peanuts, possibly. We'll see. Get another beverage. Take a little bathroom break. See you in 5. I'm just going to leave you here with babies. Be good to her. Oh, what a sweetie. Okay. Coffee here. Princess is left. We can use the chair now. And now the princess doesn't need her throne. It's ours. All right. It's nice to sit. So kneeling there for half an hour in front of the computer. Okay. Oh, let's see. Great job. We found the sulfur. Let's take the next step. Grind up some sulfur and put it into the MAM. We'll run power to here, but we're in a good position. Let's save this while we have full health, my friends. Fighting! I'm not saving any intermediate checkpoints for us. It's all or nothing, baby. This factory is happening. Like, which maybe is a little unfortunate if the game file corrupts. That is what it is. Maybe we should just save at the start of the day. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yep. We'll call it December 22nd. There. I don't really want all these extra files in my account, but... Alright, you ready to fight some spiders for some precious resources? Skittermy Timber's over there. What is it they're guarding over there? Those spiders, you see that in the distance? What are they doing? They're screwing around over there. Just screwing around. These peanuts. Okay, I'm gonna mute that chat. Are there any Mercer spheres around here? No, we did the searching. No, now we just gotta dig our way out of this. Listen, the best way out of here, it's exactly what you think it is. A ladder. The answer's always a ladder. Hi, sweetie. Welcome. Oh, Kitty's on top of the world up here. I know there's a lot going on the desk, sweetheart. Kinda hard for a baby to get around. Kinda hard for a baby to get around. I know. You are a sweetheart, though. And we just kind of, we'll put that ladder up and facing the direction it needs to launch you, so it's kind of clear. And that's like westish. Oh, babies, you're being all sweet on the monitor. I have such a hard time understanding what Kitty wants, you know. And she takes the time to come up to me and ask me for things all the time. She'll even be a little vocal. I leave the door open so she can go outside. Clean her litter so she's got lots of poop and space. Now, I fed you lots this morning, didn't I, babies? You had some wet foods and some dry foods. Because she's a very sweet baby who needs wet foods. Wait, what's that over there? Blue slug. Yeah, not super important, but... I mean, if you want to collect blue slugs, we can do that. It's just... Mercer spheres are enough, are they not? Oh, God, let us make this. Yes. There's a Mercer sphere down there. Let's grab it. Right there, I would say. Well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna catch this spitter off guard. What kind of mutant creatures are these? He's giving up on the sphere. It's ours.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again.
We got it.
Activating artificial brainwave
Suckers, we
resonator.
got it.
Your shallow song has no rhythm.
Oh no.
The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien art.
Oh, it ruined my moment. And took my whole inventory. No, we're loading that safe. Sorry. I really mismanaged it. But we got the Mercer sphere.
Yeah.
We don't give up, chat. We don't surrender. We take what's ours. Indigenous life. Oof. Oops, wrong save.
Your waves lap at our shore.
When will you land?
Okay, this is quick death. That's it. Oh my god, this thing's tough as heck. Tough. How should we approach this? Do we need a better vantage? I felt like it was the flies that kind of screws over there. Holy shit. Okay, this is working though. But he shoots those 4 shots, man. Okay, this is the one. Oh, shoot. Nice. Got peanut shells everywhere. Oh. Everywhere. Okay, thanks for that diversion. Sheesh. Alright, what was I saying? Chat. The fucking microphone is in the way of my hand. Okay, we're back. We're afraid of the spitter here effing us up over and over again, so I'm doing nothing about it and just mash my face into him. Where is he? I don't even know where he went. Try to get the Mercer Sphere and get out. We got it.
The voiceless
Running from
effigy
the spitter.
creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice
Oh no,
the
he's
shore.
over there.
Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without
Not that
prayers
way,
and
though.
washes away
Those
our
are
scripture
spiders.
without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue
can take
exposing
this one.
yourself to alien artifacts.
I believe us to be safe now. This house is clean. This house is clean. And look, we made it to our smokestacks. So right over that bend, that's where that sulfur is. Sulfur and coal. I think you know what that means. I don't actually, and we better check the map now to just see what we're onto here. For sulfur, first we need 50 sulfur and 25 coal. We have none. Wish we had grabbed some. There you go. You need, oh yeah, I was meant to drop the portable miners and get it. Fuck. Well, back we go, you know? And, let's take the great stairwell here, right? If I'm not mistaken, there's a huge ladder we can ride all the way to the top and then fly back over to our sulfur deposits. This is what you do when you don't have hypertubes, right? Like, what do I need for hypertubes? Stuff, right? Good stuff. Encased beams, I assume. We're not doing encased beams until we can build factories. In the proper. Okay, there it is. The Great Ladder. The Great Ladder. Whoa. Climb on board. Whoa. Visibility's terrible today in the factory world. Highs of no apparent temperature with lows of probably the same. Reaching darkness overnight. Highs of multiple planets and lights in the morning. Stay tuned for news at 6. I'm pretty sure the sulfur is right over there. Let's just check one more time. Before I launch you off into fucking space here on a parachute. Nailing it. Not fucking likely. No, no, give me the sulfur back. Jesus. Is that a summer sloop? Whoa. Here we are, we're closing in on it. We know there's spiders over here for some reason. God, yeah, visibility is terrible today. Alright, grab some portable miners, everybody. Can you not portable mine? Yeah, you can. Yes, my little pretties. We just need to grab some sulfur here, and we're gonna run belts out. Are we gonna run belts out? That sounds like a lot. And if I'm not mistaken, belting out of this place would require an epic feat of lift. It's not wrong to belt out, like it's the only way it's getting out. But I was just going to produce what I needed. Yeah, let's just try to leave a storage container here filling with sulfur in the long run. Oh no. That has to come back. Got it. No risks here, no rewards. Yeah, what? Why? Oh, gosh. Anybody else? That would be completely expected. Come and get it. Yep, you got it. Uploading to the dimensional depot, I can see how that'll be valuable. Look at us with our reanimated Sam. Oh, do we always flush these into fluctuators when given the chance? Virtually everything is on the network. We just need to get those steel pipes onto the network. My bad. Yeah, we're not running... I don't think we're running lines here. We're just going to pick up the sulfur by hand. It's way too much to ask. Yes, populate up my reanimated Sams. Can't forget to be doing that. Okay, nice. I think these are all done. Pick up the miners. Great work. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah. You gotta run power at some point, so... Oh, man. Is there any other way out of this cavern? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're at least running power. Through these treacherous ass pools. I mean, how many spiders and spitters do we have to kill for this? It could be a lot. I'll kill what we have to kill. I think maybe the K word's not super friendly. And here's all the nitrogen, I guess. Nitrogen. Excellent. Dude, there's no way through this place. We have to maintain distance from both of these. I'm going right between them. It's the worst it could be. We're going between them. Let's just relax for a second here. It's just a bit dangerous elsewhere to be now even existing. So we end up taking the water route the whole way. Son, I'm fine with that. Where's our sweetie baby back there? Sweetie's taking a little nap now. Power poles in the coral. Watch out. We did it. We avoided the nightmares. But we ran power to sulfur. Congrats. Okay. A tiny little uptick in consumption. Good. You see that? Right there, that little glitch? That's that miner coming on. Great. I guess we could have dropped a dimensional depot for sulfur. That would have been smart. But look, we have tons of sulfur. Like 8 stacks, right? How are we going to possibly need more than 8 stacks of sulfur? And here, give me a splitter for that coal, and we'll consider this coal to kind of be the coal source for this. It's for the sulfur production, and that's good because this coal is at the end of the line. It won't get in the way of power production, presumably. Famous last fucking words here. All right, we got the MAM, we got the sulfur. Let's get a container full of coal here. Like I would have made this a dimensional depot with the right level of technology. Just need 25 of these. Nice. Oh, that doesn't work that way, right? I mean, it's fine. It's fine to fill this with coal. I do not mind. It's a good backup, in fact. Energy, resilience. And if crap goes tits up, then we end up... we can just pull all the coal out of that chest and run the coal burners. Cool. Let's get into the sulfur research here. Immediately get black powder. Why it gotta be black?
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Good. Let's get explosives. Oh, we still need a few more steel pipes. That's quite unfortunate. All right, well, we're throwing dimensional uploaders on steel pipes, guaranteed. They're so far away. Steel pipes and on steel beams, right? Just for now, it's early game, you know? You can move your Mercer spheres around as the game evolves as well. Should you not need some of the earlier resources. I could easily see us dropping screws. Like, who needs screws on the depot? Maybe here and there there's something. See that sweetie baby over there? Look at that little ham nugget hanging out on our little baby bed. She's a little ham nugget. A little baby fritter.
We see you, sweetie baby.
We see you. All right, so we get an obelisk for this, and we just need to get some steel pipes, which we're real far away from, but we'll go get. And how many dimensional depots can I... Ugh, I need frames. Oh, shit. And we can only build 2 of these. All right, so moral of the story is grab some coal. As much as you can afford to carry. Oh, man, there's all this crap in my inventory, though. I'm getting rid of the screws. I don't care. I certainly don't need all of this ore. What is it? Copper ore? I got angry yesterday. I remember. I remember. I remember everything. All right, well, black powder, sulfur, at least it's flowing, you know. The sulfur mem research came to a screeching halt because we needed steel, so I'm adding that to the task list here. I don't want to get lost. And let's just add a dimensional depot for steel. For steel, at least, and then maybe we can build pipes and whatever. I don't know. Do we have enough Mercer spheres for the 2 steel answers? I wanted a Mercer sphere for frames, but that seems unnecessary because you can pick up enough frames. Man, the task list, you do one task and then like more tasks unfold before you all the time. Multiplicative. Just a sweet nugget back there. Oh wait, the ladder's back there. Shoot. There's a nugget over my shoulder, and she's cleaning herself, so I might close the front door. You know who you are, baby nugget. You know who you are, baby nugget. Shit. Shit. Where are we going? Back home? Let's try to climb the ladder again. Saved. Hard save. We're heading to steel, sorry. But we need frames for dimensional depots, so yeah, we are going home. Frames are right there. We almost got these explosives. No one's safe now. Some armor would be helpful. We are fragile. The cloth armor, I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Might be time for just some casual upgrades here in general at the MAM, where I know we're getting steel pipes, but frames for depots for steel pipes. Get the frames for the depots for the steel pipes. Pretty sure frames are on the top shelf here. Nice. Smart plating. Abundant. Rotors. Frames. And now if I wanted a dimensional depot, I can build it, right? Yeah, we got it. 2 of them anyway. Do I just grab some more frames knowing that that is the struggle? No, I don't think so. Let's pop into the MAM here, see what kind of extra research we can accomplish. Synthetic polyester fabric. Expanded tool belt. Fabric but no clothing. Just the gas mask. I need 50 fabric for this. I think we got plenty with the mycelium, right? I'm not carrying that chainsaw around anymore. Yeah, and then we'll drop some biomass here super quick. Just gonna whip up a little bit of cloth quickly. Hopefully we got the biomass for that. Oh yeah, we do. We just need 50 to get our gas mask. And gas mask will allow us to get into those fields with the gas pillars as well. I'm not trying to distract from getting those steel pipes, but there's a few technologies we could benefit from here. Let's just get those into the flow.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Do we have cables? Yeah, we do have. Missing rotors for experimental power generation. What's in there? We could get 100 rotors here. Oh, and the rifle. Oh, you need engines for the rifle? Oh yeah, we're gonna build engines. Holy crap, we're building engines. You have no idea. Building engines. I'm getting real excited, Chad. Yeah, let's get these explosives. We need steel pipes, but we also need that black powder. Do we have enough resources for the black powder? Can we not make black powder by hand? Assembler or the equipment workshop? Oh, the equipment workshop. Why would that be in the equipment workshop? Are people just carrying around black powder? Oh, shenanigans. We don't need nearly as much sulfur as I gathered, is that correct? Was 800 enough? I don't know if you need more than 800. I have 800. I got that by hand. I used a parachute to fly there for that. It was bad. It was bad. I'm burning all the coal into black powder. There's no question. Like, steel pipes is the last thing in our way. Yeah, I don't know. I might mic up the steel, but I dismantled that factory, in fact. Scratch that idea. We want a Mercer sphere for every intermediate. We want steel beams. We want steel pipes. Both should have Mercer spheres. So we might just be going out and throwing 2 Mercer spheres down here. Do we have everything we need for 2-dimensional depot uploaders? We sure do, boss. Then I guess we're approved to rock and roll. Ah, nice. Yeah, let's use our ladder. This ladder system has been absolutely phenomenal. No replacement for hypertubes, which we will get as soon as we get these encased beams running, which we will get as soon as we have these dimensional depots in place. Like, just encased... We don't even have the technology yet for the encased beams. Hypertubes is high on my list, okay? But explosives is so important because we're running around the world here. Is it right over there? Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Just barely see the factories in the distance. Wow, what a landing. I came within 4 platforms of landing that. Incredible. Steel pipes, right? Yeah. Okay. That makes this possible. We did it.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Especially not. Okay, nice work. Build sulfur intermediates. If we need any. I don't think we need... Well, hold on. Let's see. We're building things in the equipment workshop, right? I assume. Nobelisks done. Oh, it's just pipes and powder. Holy heavens, yes. Okay, well, we're not going to be connecting pipes and powder anytime soon for what it's worth, so it's okay to make these by hand in a huge number. Oh, thank goodness. And it's important to keep pipes and powder on the dimensional depot so that you can always build these on the fly. That's the key. Let's put that on our to-do list. Pipes and powder. Pipes and powder. And these are done now. Pipes on depot, powder on. Well, we'll just say Nobelisk. We're trying to get the Nobelisk materials onto the depot. Got it. That's of the utmost importance. Nice. And then we build sulfur intermediates, yeah. But we need the... That's right. Right, I can't do that until I have the sulfur intermediates, but I also want to put pipes onto the depot. We're just going to do that right away. There's no way we can build enough Nobelisks just to keep around with us. We're always going to need to manufacture these on the fly. All right, it's happening. Steel pipes are going onto the network. That's huge. And for now, we'll burn up all of our powder with more pipes. I don't know why the crafting tables are all over here. This is so stupid. Whoa, they're not even over here. Okay, yeah, right. Always make these. What a sleepy nugget back there. Look at her. Oh, sleepies. Such a baby. Great. Oh, it's the equipment workshop where you build these explosives, right? Yeah. Bicmus data cartridges, okay. We'll get another couple stacks here. Yep. We absolutely do not need all of this sulfur. But we'll keep it for now. Our next job, as you can see, is to build the sulfur intermediates. So we're going to head back up to the northern part of our factory. For us, that's... Oh, here. I guess I could do it inside of the client. Way up here. Is this a death crate? I know it's a dismantle crate, yeah. Yeah, but this is where our resources are, so I'm going to fly from here over here. After we get... Nice, we set the dimensional depot in place. Good to go. I mean, we can drop one more dimensional depot, but I don't think we do. The point here is to save that dimensional depot for the sulfur intermediates. So we're bringing sulfur to coal. We're bringing sulfur to coal. So yeah, get your belts ready. Fine. It was fine when we walked around the outside of the map, right? That wasn't too dangerous? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Bringing sulfur to coal means taking this... Yeah, sulfur source is right here. This is our sulfur miner. Right up here. And traversing somehow to our base with it. To coal, sorry, to over here. So I'm going to go around this edge because that was easy for power. And it was relatively safe. That's our edge. It's just so much spidering around here. There is another Mercer sphere here. The spidery of it all. Well, it's game on now, because we can blast these other Mercer spheres as well. Yeah, there's 3 of them that couldn't be accessed. Look at that. 3 of these tagged Mercer spheres that we found. So there's another Mercer sphere in here, though. At 152 meters as well. We could get that. Alright, let's do it, chat. Let's head out. If we're flying from here, from our steel base over to here, we might as well grab the Mercer sphere here, right? And then we'll end up climbing this ladder to fly back. That's fine. Okay. Okay, it's a plan. Is there a ladder you can climb around here? There's one over there. There's one over there. Not sure why it's back here, but for good historical reasons, I'm sure. Three ladder segments, 4 ladder segments. Okay, this thing's plenty tall. One more. For good measure. That one's in a cave. We could go for that cave on the way. Let's try. We've got our Nobelisks. Screw it, it's time. Is that bauxite or something? Why is that guarded so heavily? This is the place, right? This is not the place. This is not the place. This is not the place. It's up there. Did I miss it? Oh, it's over here on this hill is what I was thinking. Maybe. No, this one's like... Gosh, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a cave, right? And I walk up onto the hill, and it's inside a cave. Here, look at the cave overlay for us. No, that's the one on the little peninsula. Did we not mark that on our map? Oh, we didn't put little peninsula one on our map. Well, that's where I was trying to go, but I guess we can go to this one up high. This one up here. Oh, we are going to it. Yeah, let's go. Sure. Where's the entrance here, boys? Where's the entrance to the cave? Okay. Where's the entrance to the cave? It is around the pinch. Keep going, it's right here. Right here. Found it. Okay, no more coffee mugs, no more miners. Wait, I didn't build the detonator? This is devastating. And what does it require? An object scanner. Oh, and I can make that. Phew. More of a formality than anything, eh? Okay, as I was saying. This could be bad suddenly. Brace yourselves, chat. This is going to get dangerous. There's a lot of quick footsteps back there. Blow it. That didn't work. Nothing opened up, though. What are we missing here? This is supposed to be at the pinch. At -3 as well. So what is our height right now? In the map, oh, you can't tell. You can only do X and Y. Well, -3, we can safely assume that's ground level here, I think. Or it's just a little bit up. I've just spent so much time looking for an entrance to get this Mercer Sphere, and it's absolutely drawing me for a conundrum. Do we need stronger explosives? Is that what's thought? To blow at a different kind of rock? Is that a real thing? Is that a thing? Let's see, Reddit, Satisfactory. Mercer Sphere Cave. Inaccessible. -799, 397. Where am I? What's the Mercer Sphere we're working on? No, it's at negative 220 or 221, negative 88. Yep, that's the one. That's the damn one. It's in a cave. The cave is not marked on SCIM. The entrance isn't far, but it's covered by a breakable rock. Found the cracked rock on the south side a small ways away. Thank you. So many spiders. Mine resource deposits. I need 2 nobelisks to get into the cave. Yes, that's one. This is worthless. Mine's just bugged. That's exactly what we've got, but 2 won't open. Right on the crack? Is that where we have to blow this? Does that make a difference? That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Do I need to save and load? It's just like it won't open. Like, we can delete this from the world and then edit our map and put it into a chest, but this is a joke, sir. Fighting the cave. And if I reload, will this come back, do you think? There, it did. It was glitched, and now the rocks are moving. Holy crap. Holy crap. And they were just stuck. I can only imagine who's trying to push out on the other side of that. What kind of... There it is. We got in. Got the hell in. These are hard to access, right? You can detect them, but access them is nearly impossible. Good work, chat. No one keeps us away. No one keeps us away from our preciouses. Dude, we had to reload the game to get those rocks to loosen. What kind of strategy is that? Come and get it. Where are these scaredy bastards? Come and get it. Come and get it. Who else? Oh my god, yeah, there's mycelium in here. What the fuck?
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Our precious.
Scripture. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Great work. That's a Mercer Sphere off the list. Ho, 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 ho. Now, it's not what I thought I was going for, though. There's a Mercer Sphere just to the north of here. On that tower, I'm pretty sure. Are there any ladder towers here? No, we'll just go by hand. Not a suspicious looking rock at all. Oh, yeah, we're getting these Mercer Spheres. I'm not messing around. Is there still a nugget baby back there? There is. All right, take me up.
Live, laugh, consume. Look through the window.
Hell yeah. There's one more Mercer sphere here that we didn't even pursue. What the fuck? I guess there's something pretty important there. Fuck off! No. No. Fauna is tough in this game, has to be said. And where am I? What, I didn't get the other? Ugh, fuck off, I reset the progress. Alright, well. You know what I'm up to, chap.
You're way too up at our shores. When will you land? Consume. Play. 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 Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Sucker. Look at that garbage. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, a little hard disk for us. Thank you.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis
Ooh,
in the
don't leave
man,
that connected.
which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Crashed freighters. One rod? Yeah, I don't need rods anymore. They're all in the depot. Surprise. Plates are precious. I'm hard up. Surprise. So it's up there. Here we go. Here we go.
Live, laugh, consume.
Alright, where's that sulfur? There it is. Okay, let's take this sulfur. Ugh, Are you joking? Just get this out of here. We're just walking the coast here. Oh shit. Missing the steel beams, of course. So I guess we need that dimensional depot on steel beams. I'm really eating that. I'm really eating that up. We seriously need steel beams, eh? Well, here's what's happening. We're not getting them. I'm not coming back to repeat this job, and next time we want to upgrade it, we can. But for now, this is what gets sulfur automated. And you just pray we have enough materials. We do. Everything for Mark II belts is inside of the dimensional depot, so we're safe, so to speak. Oh my god, did I make the Mark I? Okay, Mark II is good enough. Or sulfur for now. I mean, probably forever. Is sulfur just for explosives? Until it becomes about research, we are not going to be paying attention, let me tell you. So why the poison gas? All right, where were we? Oh boy, here we go. One long belt all around the upper north coast, chat. Getting that sulfur flowing so that the explosives are blowing. Jesse. James. We're Team Nobelisk. Blasting off at the speed of goddamn light. Shit, can you just drive over this shit? Whatever. It was easier this way, I guess. Seriously though, can I just go up through this? Yeah, I can. Toxic. Okay, nice. All right, let's automate the Nobelisk basics here. Let's pull out our to-do list. Okay, Nobelisk materials onto the depot. Almost. We need to automate the sulfur intermediates. And then we'll put them on the depot. Yeah, this is the excess coal that we just weren't using at all. Profits. All right, chat, let's take 2 minutes here. We're going to come back and we're going to produce black powder here. I'm going to make a little bite-sized factory that does it from coal. I'm from sulfur. Just in case we need more in the future. Or if we want to establish a second factory or relocate this factory. Take two, chat. Get a snack. Get some peanuts. Get a cup of coffee, maybe. Take a urinatione. All right. We'll see you soon, chat. Hold in there. Almost ready here, Chad. Let's get you that sweet little nugget, baby. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's a baby. Who's making some little factory pieces? She's just a baby. Making little factory pieces. She's just a baby? How sweet. Oh. Just the sweetest nugget. Say, what are you doing there? What are you struggling with, baby? She's right to wonder. Wow, we're really dripping out those fluctuators. Look at that. Maybe we've done 30 more. That's a ton of SAM compressed into those fluctuators. Fantastic. Oh boy, chat. Let's bring down that satisfactory volume. Pull me back into the picture here. Chat, I brought something strange here. I got a nice foot bubbler for my bath, a foot soaker, so I can soak my feet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, 120 fluctuators. SAM fluctuators are awesome. Great work, chat, making those in my absence. I so appreciate that. Let's just contain my spill here. So let's get those Noblisk materials on the depot after we automate the intermediates. Looks great. And we're pretty much out of Mark III belts, so we'll be doing all this with Mark II. That's fine. The coal comes on through here, we'll buffer that. And let's just say that the factory starts here. Oh, let's start with foundations. My bad, yeah. Oh. And if you guys recall, we should have bite-size factory 4x4 foundations. Let's grab that. And we can just drop a foundation right away. No questions asked. There we go. We are unstoppable. And from this foundation, we can build the factory. So let's start with a blueprint that we'll use to build our individual cellular units of this factory. You can see we're going to bump into some rocks, but I don't think that rocks actually prevent you. Oh gosh, we need 100 steel beams for blueprint designers. Okay, well that brought all that to a screeching halt. You really need steel beams on the absolute network, the dimensional depot. So we are going to go and do that. We are going to we're going to put steel. Oh look, a baby joins us. Hello, little nuggets. Welcome back again. I mean, welcome back. Certainly. Certainly again. Can I move my foot bath over, baby? For heaven's sake. Okay. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, 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 indeed. Go deep. Go the deepest. Okay, there's a baby in the back kneading away. Are you making your little biscuits, baby? Are you making your little biscuits, baby? Oh, are those the coordinates? No. Is the baby making little biscuits, maybe? Blood nuggets. I see. I'm trying to move into frame. Not out of frame. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm here. I'm here with the baby. Oh, these angles are tough with the microphone, too. Oh, babies. Oh, what we do for a baby, right? Oh, my apologies for all this microphone nonsense. Why is the tension so high up here, boys? Does this always bounce up? Jeebus. And there's no way to let that go, eh? Whoa. This microphone stand is a joke. Okay, here we go. Like it's a cardioid microphone. I have to have it at a certain angle here. Just nonsense. I feel like we just need to remount that microphone. This angle with babies is so tough to achieve. What happens if I do this? Oh yeah, wow. That's a solve. There's an angle with both of us. I can make this work. I can make this work. Oh, the foot bath is so nice. Oh, there we go. All right, little squeezy baby. Let us continue. Okay, great work, everyone. We'll climb the ladder. We'll head to the base. We'll get the beams. And we'll put them on a dimensional depot. And I think we can afford that. Because that is, yes, 4 Mercer spheres in our inventory. Wow, precious hits. Great work. Where are explosives? They're way off. That's our base. That's explosives. So we got the explosives. Those are spiders. I don't want any. Jesus fucking Christ. We got followed by a spider the whole goddamn way. Did he give up? Or did he glitch into the wall? I think he gave up. That was wild. That was an aggressive follow from a spider. That's that person from high school you can't shake. And they just keep jumping after you. Where are we, for heaven's sake? We're getting close. We've never taken this direct route to the manufacturers, so to speak. East, south. It's like southish. What's that? A new Mercer sphere. Oh my goodness. Since when? Who said? Okay, number 1, right here. That's 1. I better not spit a second round here. We're not messing with this thing. We're coming in, we're gonna steal that sphere. Straight up, that's T. No cap. You dumb bastards, you think you're gonna get me? Two or 3 in bed. Alright, and we're just gonna walk up and snipe it. I think I see some quartz too. We should probably get that. Just quickly ascend the ladder. Shit. That didn't work at all. Did we lose him, boys? Yeah, I think we did. The mechanic with the flies annoys the crap out of me. Like, how far do I have to go to leash that crap? And how quickly? Like, look, they're still coming. They're still coming. They actually need to dissipate, like, over time. Like, the flower has long since closed. There's no reason for aggression. Are the flies different from the flower? They're like... They get pissed quick. Oh no, well look, they're just effing off. There, they disappeared. Here we go. Annoyed and pleased. Preciouses!
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
She loves it. No, she loves it. We got the explosives. We've gotten a fair number of Mercer Spheres, but that's just an ongoing thing. Always. I'm just going to say ongoing goals. Collect Mercer Spheres. You always need this. I'm gonna continuously green light finding Mercer Spheres. Oh, that's what this goal is. Nice. Always collecting Mercer Spheres, and at this point we got explosives. We're just trying to automate the Nobelisks a little bit, so that, or the materials for Nobelisk. They're really far from each other as well. Like, we're not going to be doing them by hand. We're not going to be moving them by hand, excuse me. They've got to come through some kind of... I'm using the dimensional depots as belts, effectively. Alright, chat. Let's just see. Oh, shit. Dropping food on the keyboard. Nom, 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 nom. Gross. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've been eating peanuts for a long, long time. As long as I've been struggling here. Oh, it is time to struggle here. Have some peanuts. Oh, it's time to struggle here. Eat off the keyboard. Maybe that's the theme song, the opening song for the channel. Did you guys ever think about that? That's what's most important. Eating peanuts off the keyboard. I bet you didn't know that. I know Kitty doesn't know that. She doesn't even eat peanuts. You offer her peanuts, she sniffs readily. She'll give it a good deep sniff. Something about the roasting. The same way she loves bread crust. Something going on there, baby. Kitty loves bread crust. The internet told me that she might have a mineral deficiency. That's like evidence of wanting bread crust, but I think we all can agree you don't need a mineral deficiency to love bread crusts. Or chicken skin, honeys. Mm-mm. So, we just need some steel beams. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life, but man, we collected another Mercer Sphere here randomly. Iconic. All right, we're almost there. Just get to the plains. They're southeast. Southeast. No, I don't always collect the presents or whatever. I don't know, man. There's too much crap. We're not going to be happier because we collected presents, right? Are they good? I hate when they're really good and I find out after the fact. We should probably look into it a little. Can this please land for once? For all that's holy, please? Wow, you have to destroy every one of these columns in order to get access to the slug. Is this worth it? Is this what you want me to do? You want me to waste my time getting slugs? I'm joking, chat. I know that slugs will be valuable in the long run. What's attacking now? Growling? Probably not bad. Honestly, it's only spiders that I worry about. Okay, I'll get this. I'll get this blue slug. It's time. Look at us. We're cleaning up the map. We're especially cleaning up Mercer spheres. Oh, what on earth would make a man decide to do this kind of thing? Do we not have a ladder here? That'd be much more civilized. Why did I do it? How did I build it? It's anybody's guess. Where did I get the twine? What was going through my mind? Did it just seem like a good idea at the time? Oh, what on earth would make a man decide to do this kind of thing? By the looks of it, we have buttloads of beams, and better than anything, we got dimensional depots. We got dimensional depot for you, honey. You need a hookup for that? Yeah, fiber optics into your brain. There you go. 2 fiber optic cables directly in the brain, please. Let's take a look. Oh, beautiful. Steel pipes, steel beams. That's a beautiful dimensional depot you've got there. What on earth would make a man decide to do this kind of thing? Do we get to use the MAM around the world? Do you guys know that, or do you know if when we scan hard drives in the MAM, they finish scanning after 10 minutes, and we pick up the results of the research? Do we have to pick up the results from the original MAM, or can we pick it up from any MAM we've constructed so far? We're gonna find out. Probably any MAM is my guess. Dudes, we got wet concrete last time we scanned a hard drive. Thomas? No! Tremendous progress. Tremendous. We're not even... Are we struggling here? I don't know. Too much celebration. Too much celebration. Babies is passed out from all the celebration, dude. Listen, you wonder why there's a labor shortage? One of the employees, I shit you not, one of the employees, right there, 100% sleeps 100% of the time. Dude, HR doesn't even do reviews here. Yeah, no, I know. I am HR. There is only one person doing every job, so I know. We are having a critical labor shortage. Stakeholders just need to know. This critical labor shortage is going to lead to the usual slowing of progress. And it's only through automation and special alien technologies that we'll be able to pull this back. You don't like it? Call a lawyer. Everyone's got problems here. Yes, Chad, look at all that steel beam flowing. 42. Nice. Oh, yum. You guys like mashed potatoes with a feast? Is chat getting ready for some feasts? Gravy? Mashed potatoes? Whoa, this camera could be... Oh, it's me and babies. That's sweet. Oh, God, yeah. Cranberry sauce? Other trimmings like stuffing. A lot of wonderful items. Brussels sprouts. Sugar snap peas. A roast carrot. Butternut squash. Other winter squashes. Seasoned mayonnaises. Crisps. Cobblers. Oh, the cobblers. Pies. Oh, goodness. Cake even. Oh, what kind of holiday is it? It could be any holiday. Merry Crispness, everyone. I'm bringing green veg. Someone else offered to do mashed potatoes. Babies, how are you getting off camera so hard? Is it Sweetheart back there? Is it Sweetheart back there? Hmm. Yeah, it's Sweetheart back there. What a baby. All right. Oh, goodness. Goodness. We've done so well. Look at all of the Mercer spheres we have. Good. Let's just focus on the task here. We'll get those sulfur intermediates constructed now that we've got the steel beams. And then we'll be able to build nobelisks on the fly. And that's the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it, chap? Being able to build high-power explosives anywhere on Earth at any time. That's how you know you've made it. You know? You've done it. There's nothing more for you. Wait, where's the Great Ladder of transport? We always go for that. The Great Ladder. There stands the Great Ladder. We're taking it. 17 floors up, please. Where's my coffee, for heaven's sake? This wonderful foot bubbling. Oh, heavens. No, it's better when we angle harder and then I rotate. Yeah. Let's see, so we got babies. It's me and babies. Wait, where am I? Oh, I took the whole hit and I'm down to 1 health. Interesting. Did you guys see me do that? I'll do it again if you don't watch. I'm just trying to align cameras with me and baby. Or do you think I need more ladders for this? Last couple times it's ended with spiders. I end up getting chased by spiders. So I don't want your hoo-ha nonsense. Spider support and propagandas. Multi-legged, all the ground walking, using up all the pioneers' land. That's the pioneers' land. And look, yeah, there's some slugs. There's some stuff. But we're going right for the giblets here. Every giblet. Climb every giblet. Climb every giblet. Oh, is baby's pissed by the singing? Yeah, she doesn't care for my singing, I know. She would appreciate it if it was darker, I bet. You okay with that, chat? Babies likes it darker. Oh, is there a chance we could land this? Oh, wow, yeah, absolutely. Iconic. Are you joking? It's iconic. It lands you at the ladder. And then you climb this. Out. Love it. There's the old Mercer sphere ball. Foolishness. Love it. We were on our way to automate sulfur and coal into explosives. But if this shows up first... Oh, look, it's all my miners, and I'm so pissed here. Okay, I'm leaving this. This is a relic of being pissed. I'll be back one day to let go of that trauma. Or not. Or I never will let go of that trauma. Ever. There's our factory. Nice. We could probably build a tower here. And then do our building from there. Nice work, everybody. So we'll get some blueprints down here, and I'm excited for us to get stage 2 blueprints too. It's not great that we're just using tier 1, but is what it is. And all we're doing is building black powder. Black powder, which has a 1-to-1 ratio, and is built in assemblers. So what we're doing here with the blueprint is pulling out a 4x4 base pattern. So load your BSF 4x4 foundation. Sick. Load that foundation, and then drop the assemblers. As many as you can squeeze in here, or that you care to squeeze in here. Oh, we're missing rotors. So we better put rotors and probably plates. Can we turn this into another sphere hunt? I mean, every time we have to run out and do something, relieve the factory, it feels like such a hang-up. Right? Last time it was hard to get a Mercer sphere as well. Here, I'll upload our version of the map. We've picked up quite a few. Alright, wow, we've picked up most. Wow. Decimating the sphere population here. But there's a bunch up around here we really didn't grab at all. 125, 159. Easy pickings too. -1 here at the surface of the water. 1, 2, 3. Let's head back home. We'll put rotors onto the future site. Honestly, we could, since we're over here, let's walk down this pathway in the cave. Let's Nobelisk in and absolutely get another Mercer sphere right up here. Yep, we're taking names. You see it. And where's my great ladder of power and knowledge? No, it's not here, but it could be here. This is the technology we have, okay? Don't judge. We would do better if we had better. Okay. Here we go. Ladders are, like, exceptional. It's amazing that I can just create this. But once we get to trains, hypertubes, honestly. Once we get to hypertubes, we're done talking about all this nonsense. Okay, I missed the last chance there, but that should be enough to fly most of the way out. Let's absolutely go. I don't think that saved us any time. I didn't realize I wasn't going to be able to go over a mountain with that. That was too little ladder. Confirmed. Now, the entrance to the cave we seek. Oh, it's actually down below. I see. It's through here. Get ready, chat. Katie's ready. Can you see? She's super vigilant right now. Came in here for sulfur, but ultimately we ended up destroying... Yeah, look at that. Absolutely a cave entrance to blow open. Here we go. Here we go. Fight a ton of cave spiders. Okay, we're... Yep, come and get it. Come and get it. Who's first? Who's second? Okay, more? Yep, more. Come and get it. Alright, there's still more. Great work, everyone. Let's blow open the hole here. I don't know if there's a safe way to blow things open, like to ensure that they do blow open, or what exactly, but... Alright, bring on some spiders. We're not afraid. We will save the game here, though. Fighting on the name. Yeah, we're not stupid either, but we're not afraid. That's part of the issue, is that we're not afraid. Alright, come and get it. As soon as we get attack notifications, we can just pause or stop moving, and then we'll let the spider advance to us. And then we will slice them into spider sushi. Yeah? There's one. Ugh, fuck these fucking... What the fuck, these pillars? Poison pillars? Who put this in the game? And I can't see the gas cloud because I walk too fast. Fast walkers penalized in factory game. Get him. Okay, it's time. There's too many. There's too many. We lose. 1, 2. Here goes. 3. We got it. We got him. Oh, they're little steaky hoggy asses. Let's get them. Quick footsteps? Where? Nice. Got him. Where the fuck is this pillar of poison? I'm not joking. I cannot see it. There it is. Holy crust. Did we reduce the animations on these gas pillars or something? Like we turned off clouds. Is that what happened? Pissed. Okay, nice. We're in the cave, chat. Look at all the fungus here. Can we just grab that? We chainsaw that, right? If we had a chainsaw, we would. And we could build an equipment workshop that would allow us to purvey some goods like a chainsaw. Think about that. Chainsaw instead of nothing. Oh my goodness. Area mode. Oh no, we need biofuel. No. Do we have any... Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. No, you can make biofuel. That's not rocket science. Casual. We get what we need. And the more we connect items onto the dimensional depot, the more we're going to get away with this stuff. Here we go. It's a running chainsaw. Area mode. Boom. 27 mycelia. Boom. Whoop. Whoop. Cutting up the mycelia with a chainsaw is kind of like, what? Yeah. Oop. All right, well, that is a healthy dose of mycelium. But we didn't come here for mycelium, chat. No, no, no. And we didn't come here for some magical alien ore. If that's what's happening. I want to hear about it. We came here for the Gaia tree. No, we came here for the fucking Mercer Sphere, man. There better be a Mercer Sphere at the end of this. I want what the dog's eating. Is this Sam? No, it's quartz. Whoa. Whoa. We could be heroes. Is it good to bring this out this way? Which way is good to bring this out? Like I'm obviously in the life tree. We could go the long way, where there is belt space. I'm sure there's space the skinny way, right? Like, take a look. We're here in the belly of the beast. Getting this... Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. It's close. Where's the quartz? Hold on. We will choose these specific resource nodes just for quartz. Yeah, look, they're right. Oh, it's probably this bad one. The normal. And the good one's at the other side of the cave. So we could pipe crap out here. It's quite convenient. There's a good processing area. I wouldn't mind that. It's kind of a straight shot rather than going around or whatever. Like, I didn't build a second set of belts here. And we would run that with... height. Here, let me reveal the world area and just see, are there other entrances to the cave? No, they're so far away, friends. No, we obviously go east with it. So yeah, we can go back the way we came with this ultimately. That's fine. That's fun, in fact. Alright, where was I? Harvesting mycelium. My favorite. Come on, you little devils. Oh, heavens. Oh, the goods of it all. Mm-mm. Blop. Bloop. 581 mycelium. Wow, I never thought we'd have all this. Holy crap. We came here for a Mercer Sphere, my friends. Is this the silver lining? Is 1,000 mycelium? Oh, we actually won't have the space for this. Choices must be made, sir. We have a lot of steel beams, but we always have a lot of steel beams. You know what I mean? Am I throwing away the game here? No, look, and we don't need... Yeah, you know what I mean? There's things you don't need. We will never need these. Sulfur? Raw sulfur crust? No. Okay, nice. Back to the mycelium harvest. You there. Back to the mycelium harvest. So where do you guys think that Mercer Sphere is? Is it... It's over here, eh? I don't know how much of this you guys want to gather. Like, while I'm in here is kind of how I feel, but we'll likely be back. I wasn't going to run all 3 quartz out of here, but I absolutely could. It's just not that far to run, and it's kind of beautiful. So, take what you need and move on with the rest. You know? Like this level of fastidiousness that I'm exhibiting now, where I touch every mushroom in the cave. A little much. It's a little much. Now I've got 710 mycelium. Like that. How much mycelium do I need? You know. Okay, here comes someone. Back against a wall. Here he is. Ow, son of a bitch. Shit, I need the gun. Where's the fucking gun? Why is it so hard to select this? I'm actually just so annoyed because I tried to select it for a long time, like, and it would appear that I passed it. It's hard for me to say. God, I want to fuck these little spider carcasses. Fuck these guys. Whoa, this is Samor. I don't need it. Like, it is another source, but... Alright, hopefully this time I see it coming. Back against the wall, everybody. Don't know where he is. Good, left. Can we get it, Spiderista? So where's this Mercer Sphere I worked so hard to find? Gonna be among the magics up here. Grab a ladder and go straight up and see what we find. The need for more ladder. Okay, what else will we find? Further need for more ladders. Let's see. Any other mechanics? How am I getting poisoned? Not sure. Okay. I'm equidistant from it here. And it appears it's right over there. I can't say I know how to get over there exactly, but let's crawl up and use our foundations. I didn't mean to fall off. We're trying to figure this out. Foundations, let's go. Okay, it's poisonous there. I don't know why it's poisonous there exactly. Where am I on the map? Is it in a cave from another side? I am so confused. There is a Mercer sphere in here. At height 60. So where am I right now? We are at 40, so it's 20 above us somehow? What the hell, man? Is it down this other little spider hole? Where we go west? We came through this spider hole, right? Come and get it. Come and get it. Anyone else? Nope. I believe we came through here. That's why there's no mushrooms. No, that's the other exit. It's up above, clearly. Yep, it's up above, clearly. And I came in here for a Mercer sphere that isn't here, but I ended up getting Sam and quartz. And this is just the normal quartz. Like, I don't have to bother with the normal. Let's get, while we're here, let's get the good stuff. I'm not sure we'll have all the technologies here. We might need more dimensional depots. It's kind of the reason we came here. Nice, come and get it. Dang it. Come and get it. Quartz. This one's normal, though. Gee whiz, I got turned around again. There they are, way over there. Okay, I think the motor might have reached duty cycle on that footbath, so let's turn that off. So fun. Generally speaking, we process quartz crystals into compressed, refined quartz crystals, but not at the start of the game. We need enough quartz here. Maybe we could just gather it. We need enough quartz to get the research chain started, actually, so we could just grab a bunch. It's just, why would I? I'm going to take some out of the cave. 600 Mark III belts, especially because I have so many Mark III belts, right? That's way too far. You're joking? It's just barely too far. Alright, get in here, pump a little power, get some quartz and extra SAM. That's a wild bonus. Both on Mark III belts. Couldn't ask for more. How do I guarantee that I get it every time? The inside wall, but not the top of the inside wall. It's left and right along this axis. I see. So it's just kind of lucky to get it. It's too bad. First half. First half. Wow, we looted this place. Shit. I know, this is a sidetrack from the task list. We're getting quartz and SAM ore because they are so valuable. We came into this cave hunting for a Mercer sphere. Was no Mercer sphere. Turns out it's above on the surface somehow. I feel quite silly. It's just guarded by poison. This wasn't one of the undergrounds. Not sure why I thought it was. It does, because it has a huge cave underneath, and I knew it had a huge cave. Frustrating, but we'll just go up above and grab that Mercer sphere as well. But since we came all the way down into this cave, we won't be back. And now we've solved the quartz problem that's going to be coming up in no time. Heck, you know what's for Christmas? Quartz legs. That's your gift, chat. Thanks for working. Quartz legs. That's for you. You keep that. Bam. Oh, shucks. 1. And then 2. There's 1. And there's 2. This place didn't end up getting power, though, which is a little... What's the point? Should we be running power here? Yeah, we should be running power here. Here, before we forget. Power and belts is a lot to bring in one row, but you're handily rewarded for it. My robe fell into the footpath. That's really gross. Good work, everyone. I know, it's poisonous gas, you'd never know. You'd never know. The wiser. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. I think crystals become helpful for aluminum, and you need aluminum to be processing oil, something like that.
Some kind of complicated interaction between multiple ingredients, I'm sure.
Ew, this robe is wet. Ew. Okay. Perfect. Power poles. Oh, we are almost to the beach. Love that energy for us. Missing a steel beam. Look at us spending 600 steel beams on the way out of here. That's wild. Oh. Well, we'll let that build up as we finish the part of the job here. Great job, everyone. And we'll... let's work to find that Mercer sphere on the surface here. That's why we came here in the first place. We're not going to leave empty-handed. Look at us sneaking in here. Cool. And now let's grab that Mercer sphere. Is there a nearby ladder? There is a nearby ladder. Bring me to that ladder where we can go and fly. The hell's this? Limestone? Interesting. To the top of Mount Orthanc. It's not that far, but it is on the top of this mountain here. Should be ensconced in gas. And very close to this cave's ceiling. This is a wild piece of work here. Is it much farther? I'll take a look at the map here. The cave. Oh, yeah, it's real far off. Real far off. Okay, let's take that giant ladder. That's looking really appealing now. Yeah, we saved a lot of walking time by just going straight up. That's grand. What's making that horrible sound? It's like the ambient noise of Satisfactory. Is it like stuck or something? Hold on, let me see where that sound is coming from. Yeah, weird. It just sounds like a stuck sound. Let's just save and reload. That's chill. Okay, that ended that sound. I think it was just stuck on a small loop. Okay, it's probably time to pull my feet out of the bath. I'm running for more than an hour. No, that sound is back again, like a vacuum cleaner. What is that? What is that? There, gases. Nothing's showing up on the radar yet. What the hell? Why all these gases then? Oh, it's the scanner. Does the scanner make sounds? Where am I on the map? The Mercer sphere is just around this crutch in the boobies. And I am nowhere fucking near that at all. And I totally went the wrong direction. It's basically southeast from here. Awesome. See you later, everybody. Ooh, a ladder. Could be nice. Climb my pretty ladders, Find my sacred balls. The hell's that Mercer sphere? To the right. I see. It's this object scanner when it has no target. Makes radio noise. Fuck yeah. Yes!
Witness a single strand of the effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Hell yeah, chat. Okay, how's our steel? We were just killing some time there. 185 steel beams. Pretty respectable. Probably not enough to get those things out of the cave. Probably. Maybe. It's probably worth upgrading these dimensional depot speeds, eh? Not necessarily by a stack, but the rate. Both are good for different reasons. The rate, I mean, you never really want to rely on the rate of these depots. It's more about having had it stowed. So, I'd say the amount is more important than the rate. Okay. We need rotors. Okay, let's head back. What's over here? Is it just a slug? Stupid heads, really. Do those gassy columns think they can keep a savvy pioneer? A suave. Ingenious. Nay, downright charismatic. Just always Mercer spheres. I'm pretty sure we got them all around here, though. Radio silence, yeah. I'm not sure we're going to get away from these. But I'll fucking try. Who the hell are these hoggy bastards? They know I mean business, right? Oh man, in the future we should just kill ourselves to go back to base. Who else? Hoggy losers? Repairs needed. What does it need? 21 rotors. That makes 2 of us, dude. Einundzwanzig Roten. Plate's got a dimensional depot. What happened to Rhoda's? Dimensional depot uploaders. Okay, let's make sure we get the right level here. Of course, Mark III should never be needed, but this does upgrade over time. Boom, boom. Should we do some upgrades while we're here? Some lovely little upgrades before we finish our automations. Like the advanced steel production. Okay, concrete, frames, steel pipes. Frames aren't on there either. Alright, let's add some frames to the dimensional depot. It's amazing we can just get a research done here. Let's get that out of the way. Frames is amazing on the dimensional depot because dimensional depots manage that volume very Excessively even. Smart plating, not so much. Nice frames. It needs modular frames itself. That won't happen again. Okay, great work. Smart plating? I could move that smart plating just with Mark 1 belts at this point. Let's just run it out to the space depot. A creature is in the way? What the actual fuck, dude? This was a bad idea, I would say, but I don't care. Nice. Okay, let's get this research running. Rainbows. Rainbows.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II.
Why would it cancel that? They can be directly upgraded to Okay, and how bad are these encased beams? They're not bad. We're gonna need a lot of them. We're finally using limestone, is that what I see? Well, we got wet concrete, honey, so get ready. I think we need to automate the encased beams right away, though. Because, yeah, why am I making them? Why am I making encased beams so bad? For extended power? Yeah, maybe for power. Dude, I'm not... Well, maybe. Jesus, no. Do hypertubes cost encased beams? I guess we'll never know. That's maybe part of the reason I want to figure this out. 8 minutes? Okay, to get 50 of these? No problem. And the copper sheets? We pressed copper sheets, I'm quite sure. Alright, we'll convert all these over. Oh, kill these off, yeah. Don't forget to finish off our sound fluctuators. All right, Chad, take a minute with baby here while we press out these additional case frames. Mm. What a sweet little nugget she is. Okay. All right, chat, welcome back. We did a great job. We got those encased beams up. That means we can move over to the hub, put the ingredients in. Okay, we still need sheets and steel pipes, no problem. Steel pipes. A little worried about our steel beam supply. Oh no, it's coming in. We were just using it. Awesome. Let's get those copper sheets and call it. I can just add more of myself to this webcam here. We'll shrink down a little. Nice. Getting that copper. I don't think copper sheets are on the in the world belt yet. Oops. It's back here, isn't it? Yeah, we piggybacked. Good thinking as well. And how many? Oh, we still got 3 Mercer spheres? Screw it. We're doing a dimensional depot for copper sheets. It's great. We only need to save 1 sphere for the Nobelisk ingredients. For the black powder. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. You know, we could be upgrading this factory, it's just we have never needed to. You know? By all accounts, the belts going into it are the main problem. So if you want to upgrade this factory, you have to upgrade a lot of parts of it. So it's really not worth spending the time. It works well and it's tuned the way that it's written. Even though we have all brand new miners and we could replace most of the factory with a much more efficient and much more productive factory. That's our call. Okay, we'll grab some of those copper sheets, as well as sticking them in the depot. We needed 500 sheets. It's a ton. Bim bam bomb. Oh, we still need more. Oh dear, steel pipes. Is this enough? Phew, let's launch it.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Heck yeah. Which means we got the, not the jetpack, but hypertubes. Wasn't hypertubes on here somewhere? Logistics, chainsaw, obstacle clearing. We did this. Well, I'm consider that a major hurdle. I've been so annoyed by not being able to teleport between locations. And I don't want to get into the habit of moving back and forth. But, listen, you move back and forth. We always collect Mercer Spheres ongoing. Technology Factory is ongoing. And Hypertube technology. That was just now. All right, and taking a look at the other options. I mean, yeah, expanded power infrastructure, absolutely. That's a no-brainer. 200 frames, we'll need a few more of those. Still more steel beams are needed. 2,000 copper wire, whoa. Whew, most of that came directly out of the depots. Amazing. Okay. Let's go grab 2,000 wire. We did it. We developed a base that's really proficient. It generates every resource we want, and it warehouses most of those resources. Okay, what's going on? Too much mycelium in the inventory. Hold on. Can I afford to dump anything? No, it's like slugs. I don't want to throw these slugs away and spitter remains. Precious ass crap over here. No, I need that crap. You like that, chat? You need that crap? I always need that crap. You don't throw that away. I need that crap. Is this only for presents? Can I get another chest on top of that that's full of the stuff that I can't take care of? Here we go. It's mycelium spitters. Biofuel I keep now. It's different kinds of slugs. It's hoggy leftovers. It's nothing else. And what's in this one? Man, it's so nice to climb the sides of chest stacks. Did you guys know about this? Shit. Climb that shit up. Man, good for us for getting the hypertubes. It's fucking impressive. Okay, I don't think we need anything there. Let's grab that copper wire and we'll be finishing another tech in no time. We're on a roll. We're on fire right now. Yeah, just get the coolant, maybe. Get a cold drink, a cold beverage with ice, perhaps, or something nitrogen cooled. We're on fire. There's 2,000 copper. Read it and weep. Complicated. I'll press like spacebar and down at the same time, so it's complicated. Okay. 4 minutes, it'll return. And we need 100 beams, but we only have 79 right now. Okay, so we're close. Just get those beams. Boom. Done. Ah, the teleporter has brought life to the colonies. Truly. All the steel we needed, it came through that dimensional depot. Four minutes, you say? What else could we accomplish in 4 minutes, I wonder? A hard drive scan was completed. Okay, bolted frames. Or Steamed copper sheets. I like steamed copper sheets. Yeah, using water to increase the yield on copper, because copper is very precious. I'll take that. Awesome. Now we can choose. Oh boy, we can't do that. Stack increase 1. That would be nice. Uploading from the inventory also would be nice, but requires computers. Yeah, 50%. Alien power augmenter. Wow, that requires computers. Production amplifier. What the hell? Yeah, circuits. There's some really nice things coming down the line. Once computers get established, we'll really be talking. That's an oil thing once we get plastics. Okay, let's clean up mycelium then. Synthetic. No, that's also oils. I actually just don't care for toxic cellular modification. And we can do this. Medical properties. Yeah, check it out. We left the mycelium in that chest up here, but check it out. We found those statters.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available.
Therapeutic
Medical
inhaler,
inhaler
for example.
variants.
I mean, it's nothing to write home about. But if we grab these other hoggy remains, let's see. Do. Okay, the pork flour. Give me all of the slugs. No longer need that. I'll take all the animal remains. And all of the fruits. I already have 10 medicinal inhalers. Wait, what? I already have 10 medicinal inhalers?
Listen, honey, I got a card from the government. I'm allowed to buy as many as I want. You leave me alone. Those medicinal inhalers are mine.
Grandma said those medicinal inhalers were hers. That leaves us in a great position. Mycelium, pork flour. I don't know why it is that we've aced up so many spitters. I just think they're easy to kill. I don't know. I've been killed by a few. Beryllium nuts, an ass load of that. Okay. Nutrients. Let's go. Not sure what this is going to do.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
We don't really need vitamin inhalers, you know? And we need to be able to turn some of this flesh into pork patties. How about spitters?
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety.
Is it a crafting bench thing to get alien protein? Oh, it absolutely is. How about 10 of them? One therapeutic inhaler coming up.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Hillberry, let's go.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Nutritional processor?
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients
Whatever.
for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Oh, the slugs now. The quartz, the sulfur. Black powder and plastics, not yet. Oh, are you serious? Sulfur itself and these items makes it. I gotta remember that. There's some sulfur stuff. Whew, and the expanded tool belt is available. Guys. Cluster Noblisk. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. Wow. I'm looking forward to that. I guess we could be doing some of that. I can't be bothered.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
And wait, I need... I just need a pinch of wire. Wire? Yeah, I use quite a lot of wire in research, I guess. Okay.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
Like switches?
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality
I would
that
never
your
store
factory's
power in
power
a game that
consumption
produces
exceeds
infinite
production.
resources.
To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power
No.
lines for significantly greater
No.
distances than poles,
No.
facilitating factory expansion and
No.
exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit
Uh-uh.
and humanity.
Nope. We didn't sign up for that. Okay. We signed up for hypertubes. Oh my god, yeah, it's only copper sheets. Everything in hypertubes is on the belt. And what about the hypertube entrances? Is on the it's amazing, and rotors. Yeah, everything is on the dimensional depots that we need for hypertubes. Hypertubes are go 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 go. They cost power, right? But how much? We'll just exploit more coal. Right? We'll just exploit more coal. It's quick to set up coal generation. It's like sniggity snap. Let's set up our bar for a little hypertubery. Transport. Hypertube. Hypertube. On 2, entrance on 3, power on 1, power poles on 4. Power towers on 5. Actually, power towers on 4, power poles on 5. Be nice to have advanced power generation, right? Well, we did everything in tiers 1 through 4. Congrats. All that's left now is the phase 5. Oh, wow, we did all the plates. So now it's frames and whatever the hell that is. Do you want to do one more of these? And let the factory chew on it while we go? What are these weird frames? Versatile framework? Steel and actual frames. Oh boy, how do we plan to bring those two together? 2 super long belts? I don't mind, like, and frames doesn't need fancy belts. It can just use crap belts. But, bring these two together is definitely a question. I mean, we're going to need some pretty big throughput for the early game, so it's okay to run some high throughput lines across the sea here and bring frames to steel beam. But normally I don't do stuff like that. I would invent versatile framework on a single tile as a cell. So come with me on a journey. Just take a moment, chat, if you will. A journey to a place. And that place is, where am I going? What are we doing here, chat? We're going to hypertube between these locations. That's the intended goal. But we wanted to versatile framework to advance our next goal over here, so we'll get to that. It's just nice to put versatile framework on the cook, you know? But you can't just put it on the cook. We wanted to prioritize doing the nobelisks, so let's immediately go north and send our hypertubes forth. I love that for us. Yeah, we'll be going directly from this factory. Here's our steel production. Here's our big random everything from the start factory. And up here, it's sulfur. Sulfur gets piped in order to interact with our coal plant. That creates our black powders, and here's where all the power comes from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coal plants. That's where all of our power comes from. And we've gathered a fair number of Mercer spheres here. All right, let's hypertube it. Everything that hypertubes require is on the belt. So where's our transport nexus? Let's make it over here. This seems to be away from the ocean is key. Our base starts kind of falling apart just over here. Here we go. This is where the resources are. This is a good nexus for travel. So, hypertube entrance. And we're going north. And is that approximately correct? Just due north? Not quite. Close, though. Come north. Whoa. There's an extra Mercer sphere back there. Oh! Let's get that. Not quite north. A little bit northwest. Yeah. All right, here we go. A little bit northwest. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch, though. We really don't need to mine quartz. I'm going to be real. Invalid placement. Oh, shit. Damn, this is hard in the desert. Oh, she's such a sleepy nugget back there, eh? She's so precious. She reminds me to take space in the day. She's very in tune with her needs. Gosh, where are these factories? Uh-oh, we're missing materials. Okay. Well, great work. That was a lot of hypertubing. We did our best. It's very well developed. We'll come back out here later. Let's just mark the hypertube location. I think it's pretty clear. Bozite, excuse me. You watch your damn mouth. Yeah, let's go. Did I get the rotors I needed? Dang, I hope so. Dang, I hope so. Nice. Assemblers. Just what I needed. So let's say that the goods come in somewhere on the side, and then various machines receive pairs. Let's give extra space. There we go. Good, and you can fit 3 of those. Let's do some logistics on this thing as well. Merger and splitter. Nice. Oh, this is like long distance belts. This is like water factory. Or something. I don't know. This is, yeah. And this is building a blueprint. How about that? Where power lines are like one of your last concerns, for sure. And where logistically you want access to mergers and splitters. And the best conveyor belts. And their lifts. Yeah, that's usually how I get the factory done. Foundations. Or better, architecture. The pillars. And the foundation to go with it. Yeah, I love that. That's pretty dynamic. Cool. So look, you could do something like this. The front of the blueprint is here, where the little podium resides. And we expect goods to arrive wherever they do, and for us to split them along these lines. And I just build a straight belt here. There. That one can be connected to the last one. This one very much the same. There we go. 3. And now splitters, which will split each one. One for that one, and one for the front one. One for the back. One for the front. Oh, Mark II. Mark II, I think, will do the job. Nice. We don't need straight belts for that. This is absolutely complete. So let's just describe what to do. You're making black powder. Black powder is a man in my hand. Black powder. And that's good enough as a factory, really. It is. And we don't have to stack things if we don't want to, and we don't want to. I mean, the more things we can pack into this factory, the more efficient. The fewer of these factories we will need, but I don't think we need any of these factories, dude. One is, like, one of these factories making black powder. Could be tons. Again, until we have to involve black powder in research, which I do not know that it is. We're not going to prepare for the worst. If it's going to cost the world. Yeah, don't prepare for the worst if it's going to cost the world. Loss mitigation. It's tough, isn't it? This looks great. Okay, and then you just wire that crap up, and you're done. Whose wire is this? Okay, yours. You here. With you and you. Here with you and you. Again, here. And we expect this to be like the central node that we connect to our spine of energy, and this is like a one cell, this blueprint. The inputs can start here. Ooh, that is so convenient. Wow. All right, congrats, everybody. That is a finished factory. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 assemblers. And we could do more assemblers on a second floor if this machine had the height to do so. It might. It might be tight. We're not going to force it either, but it's not the right time for that. But let's call this bite-sized factory. We're assembling black powder. Wait, what are these? Looks great. That's so good. Okay, and now we can just place a couple black powders. Bite-sized factory, black powder. Yep, we'll just set it here. A player is in the way. It's me. Okay. This is correct, isn't it? No, that's correct. There's one of those. Okay, now let's trial it out. We'll connect it to the power. And let's bring in the goods. I assume this is the sulfur. And here is the leftover coal. And we're looking for all those factories to light up green. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. Bam. They're all making black powder. And let's see if their outputs are working, now that we know all the inputs are working. If any of the factories hadn't turned green, we would know there's a problem with the inputs. And you can check the outputs just by looking down the lines here. Yeah, no, they're all outputting. Fantastic. Great. No clogs. I forgot to include an output. I often don't include an output, eh? It's kind of my thing. And I'm just putting this directly into a dimensional depot. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, let's put it into a storage container. Like, there's no amount that's too much to put in here. And the dimensional depot on top. Oh, shit, I put this backwards. We'll put the container so that the input is facing, and then the depot so that it hoses up things from the back. Nice, okay. All right, black powder, done. Something I couldn't make by hand. Wait, I could, couldn't I? We're just automating the intermediates. Back to the task list. Let's prove to ourselves how amazing we are. Last I checked, we were trying to achieve so many things here. But we got the noblest materials onto the depot. That's bing bang bong. We built the sulfur intermediates as well. So, well done. Did we build the steel intermediate factories? Yeah, we did, and we got them onto the depot, in fact. They were a lot. They were a lot, yeah. Wow. Damn. Yeah, colossal work, everyone. There's a few unfinished tasks that we started taking on. We don't have to get to them. Just call them halfway progress. Next time we want quartz. Quartz is halfway finished. Or if we want more SAM, we've got tons of SAM. I think we should sink the SAM, all of it, as we construct it. Just compress it and sink it, right? Do you want to just compress and sink all the SAM? Like that'll you'll feel that. We love the points. Oh no, it's in a different place, right? It's not from the sulfur. It came from the cave. Where was the cave? Oh yes, forward. Here we are. L'entrance de la cave. Oh, goodness, excuse the doctor. Can I not see this thing? Oh, goodness. And floor 2. Sold. We getting it right the hell out of here. You thought these goods were locked in a cave. Mm-mm. We ain't going back in that cave. We just taking the goods, girl. It's a lot of work to set up these belts, but you get used to it, and I think you can fall into a false sense of security. It's not good to use these tools. Trains are the real answer for bulk transport. Does this even reach? Oh, we need steel beams. Okay, great job. We didn't quite have enough steel to get out of the darkness, but it's close. Wow, we have our dimensional depot making the black powder. So let's hypertube back. I mean, I think that's pipes, right? Steel pipes. Yeah, oh, that's so good. And we have 200. Like, let's just grab them. Every time I got like a full stack of something really valuable, I'll just grab it. Copper sheets? Yeah, I'm going to need those. Thanks. Always. Always, always, always. Oh yeah, let's go sink the SAM, right? I said we were going to go sink the SAM. We will sink the SAM now. It doesn't need to be brought back to base. I just thought it was novel to take it out of the cave. I regret that now. I mean, will it become part of some other process? I doubt it. I don't know. Does it? Does SAM become part of other processes? Whoa, costly. Okay, well, our factory has nearly shut down many times, so it might be wise to take it easy. And expand power. Or don't expand power, let it contract, let things saturate here. We'll just let it run for a couple hours. Yeah? And then we'll add a factor or two to the top. And that'll suck out all the energy there. I mean, you're still going to need more power, man. Who knows? Once these miners and things are all saturated up, who knows? Let's give it a chance to fail. Okay, first constructors to take that SAM ore. Bam, bam. I'm pretty sure you only need 3 for a... Oh, we'll take one more. It's fancy. And we only need... one conveyor belt in. And we'll just split that 3 ways. Right, 3 for reanimated SAM. Let's go. And then we'll just tuck some power on these. Get that hooked up to some local power authority. Split it. Nice. Into the factory. Right, good to go. This should work. And it might blow the power supply. straight into an awesome sink. Just merge them all back. We're only doing this for the points. Need a few points. Where's my 100 a minute coming from? I'm pretty sure there's just an iron miner going to the ground. $10,000 compared to 100? It's like 2 orders of magnitude, my dude. About to make some coupons. 6 coupons. There we go. Sinking the aliens. I'm not saying there's anything we need with coupons, but this is just a good way to get the coupons. And same with the quartz right now. I could just be sinking quartz after refining a bit. I think we could grab a bit of quartz here and just do some research ourselves. Yeah, just imagine that we're going to do a little sample of quartz. Split off a little here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe we just want to do a quick ma'am here. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, goodness. Quartz. 6 of 20, okay. Let's catch up on the quartz research.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Great. Silica.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, so now I can turn the quartz into its proper form. Just the way we did over here, right? I just throw it into constructors. Can I do that? Just throw it into some constructors, yeah. Can I blow that rock up? Yes. Nice. Never done that before. That's nice. Spruce it up a little. Okay, I think we're going to be generating a lot of crystals. Just get these mergers out. And just get the quartz crystals. Raw quartz, yeah, we don't really need to work with raw quartz too much. And let's just power these all up. And the inputs. All right, great work. Let's get this into the machines. Looks great. And then quartz crystals on the other side. Oops. Let's get some outputs. There we go. Okay, that's some crystals, is it not? Bring me into the quartz chain. Oscillators? Easy.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, the Explorer. Wow. We could build these crystal oscillators. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And how many does it cost? We don't know yet. Oh, it takes 10 to research. We could do that. We need silica for these, and we should really get the silica. Where's the crafting bench? We should really get the silica. Heck yeah. Thank goodness you can do this by hand. Seems a little broken. They should kind of force you into a factory for this, I think. If they don't necessitate a huge volume, I consider it to be an offer of conducting the factory's work more efficiently by upgrading the tech first before investing in factory. Great work here. That's probably more than enough silica. Okay, let's do that research. Oh, crystal legs, let's go. Do I not have 10 modular frames? Missing materials. Do I have to have them in my inventory? I guess so. Blade runners.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
All damage decrease. We gotta, yeah, drop the equipment workshop. We're gonna build these. One pair, please. With the remaining silica. Oh, Blade Runners. Oh. Do you feel it, chat? Do you feel it? It's faster. We jump farther. Oh, thank goodness. Look at this. With Blade Runners, we can jump high and then sail farther. We're amazing. Oh, I hear a babe. What fell downstairs? Interesting. Kitty wondered the same. She heard that. Something happened downstairs. And both of us are stirring, wondering who's downstairs or what is downstairs. Is it a stranger? Or is it someone we know? Is it a delivery person bringing something important? Oh, I just love how fast this is happening. Heavens. And any extra crystals, we'll shred them, right? We'll shred those extra crystals. Okay, what other researches can we help out with here? Rebar. Sure, I guess. Let's do the rebar. Does anyone even know how to make rebar? No, we didn't get there. Congrats, we're not doing that research. Quartz. I don't care for the nobelisks. Okay, the tractor. What's this? Scannable. Hard drives can be scannable. Oh boy, that'll be good. Radar. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, let's develop, let's get 10 crystal oscillators here. There's some crazy technologies showing up now. Okay. 10 crystal oscillators, please. If you will. And we will research the Explorer here. Although we're firmly using hypertubes. I'm not joking. We're hypertube people. Hypertube centric. Speaking of hypertubes, make sure you grab all of the steel things all the time. Steal this, steal that. Yeah, steal them. And if you ever see reanimated Sam like this, make sure to pound that into Sam Fluctuator. Because it can. It's expensive to generate. It just takes a long time, and it's free to not do that voyage to the middle of nowhere if we continue to use the depot for this. Grand work, everybody. So, we jump into the quartz. Oh, dude, only 200 silica for 6 inventory slots? Say no more. Say no more. Okay, are there any frames here? There certainly are. Is that enough? Oh, we need 13 frames. Okay, we'll wait for those frames to show up in the meantime. 200 silica? You got it. It's just the raw quartz? No problem. Is this constructor shit as well? Because I'll just add another constructor here to our list. We had 3, but here's the 4th. Let's split the end. And we'll just make silica out of this one. Maybe we just feed this into a container for now. Good. Silica's building itself. That's really what's needed. Okay, 5 silica? No, it's not that intense a process. Good, okay, silica. We need 200 jet. We can drop one more dimensional depot here, but I don't think silica or quartz warrant that. Like, what form of quartz would we even put out there? It's not the silica. We're not going to put the pure quartz. We'd put quartz crystals, I assume, but that sounds so silly. It takes a zillion quartz crystals to do anything. Oh, I left a lot of crap in my inventory. Alright, we're good. Here comes 200 silica, perfect. Okay, nice. Get those inventory slots. Oh, just 200 silica. Easy.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Feels Goodman.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Did mountain goats used to be really proficient? I assume the most evolved forms of mountain goat are the current ones. I'm hearing you. Came back with a vengeance. I don't need to be carrying all this quartz, but I will bring some back. Gosh, we could leave a... There was something about sulfur we wanted to finish as well here. Look, 55 plus 100 black powder. Easy. Expand the tool belt. Let's do that one as well.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex.
Okay, this sounds like
You
mumbo
can now
jumbo.
carry more
I'm
stuff.
calling it. This is not real. Not real. That's not a real evaluation of something. And what's this? This needs plastics. This just needs some frames and rotors and a little sulfur. Let's get those frames, girl. And the touch of sulfur. The touch. Well, this is a fun little research station, and I believe we have fully exhausted quartz. Look, we don't even have rebar yet because we don't have the gun. crystal oscillators. Yeah, we did quartz, and did we get through? We're not doing sulfur. We're about to touch sulfur here, but alien technology. Yeah, it's not. We're not ready for this. This is different levels. Yeah, well done. All right, Chad. Give me a second here. We got a pee going on. All right, Jack. Great job. Oh, burned myself on the oven there. Oof. Just trying to make a potato patty here in the toaster oven. Been going for a while. It's time for a snack. 5 hours in. Yeah, a little potato patty. No one gets hurt. All right, just recapping here. We've got our steel intermediate factories all popped out. Let's take a look at our map. Oh, it looks so good, chat. Just look at that map. I'll turn off the caves, and I'll upload our. Let me upload the latest version. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Calculating. I'm going to leave the Mercer spheres turned on, but I'm going to turn off the caves. Let's turn those off. Let's just take a look. This is our power production. Now we've gone into the depths of this cave. We started extracting quartz and some more SAM ore. We ended up getting that Mercer sphere in the cave. It's not in the cave, spoilers. It was above the cave. We even got the Mercer sphere here. We're doing so well. Look at all the Mercer spheres we collected. Still just a couple, but oh boy. Yeah, we've done so well. Just, yeah, generally look at that. Very few Mercer spheres left at all. I love that we're building at the absolute boundary of the map. Brutal. I should be more cautious about wasting all this precious waterfront. We might end up deleting. This is our original main factory. We ended up going north to get the coal for power. So we've got our coal plant. We pulled in sulfur today from the distance. We pulled sulfur all the way around and we connected it with the coal. That was epic. That's epic because stats map Chrome. That's epic because that was big time on the to-do list. You can see we got our sulfur node. We got the steel pipes. We added a depot, so now they're on the transdimensional knowledge network. The TDNN, I guess. Get that on TNN. Transdimensional knowledge network. TEKN. I don't know, man. Can't spell. These are all just letters. Nobelisk materials are on the depot, so we can always build nobelisks. That's a result of getting that sulfur all the way seeded into the coal. Seeing the connections of the power lines, that really tells the story of what I had to do. I don't run power lines or whatever unless I have to. And it's becoming clear that things are important to me. The yellow line's starting to develop. We did a lot of research today. These yellow lines, these are our hypertube lines. Running north to south is the first line that we're running. We don't have nearly enough steel to keep that kind of charade up. So it's important for us to keep pulling steel from the network every time we notice that it's full. And just, where's that steel coming from? Yeah, it's coming from way over here. It's coming from our steel factory. We've started to use blueprints. Look, yeah, you can see here. These are pipe factories, and these are beam factories. And we now have blueprints for each, and we can print those factories out arbitrarily. We can print as many of these little weirdos as we like, which is great. We don't need to print more at the moment, but once research production goes into effect and we start calculating flows, that'll be a different story. We'll want to be producing a number of those cells, probably anywhere between 4 and 20, sometimes 50 cells even, but that's going to require much higher tiers of both belts and higher tier of miners. And we got to tier 2 of miners. We got to hypertubes. In fact, we finished all of the research available for phase 1. And so now we're completing phase 2 in order to open up new research. We got our hands on some Blade Runner legs as a result of the quartz that we found in that cave. We really made good on that, you know? We didn't need to have quartz, and it was a bust not to have the Mercer sphere, but we really made good on that. pulling out all the quartz, doing the quartz research here at the mouth of the cave. How we built this little setup to get things done. We're pressing all of our reanimated SAM and throwing it directly into the coupon bin. Wow, we've got 8 coupons here ready for printing. 2,200 points per minute, if that gives anyone a sense. We're only sinking SAM at this moment. This is the first time we've started to make an effort to generate coupons that way, so good for us as well. Factory runs all the time, so we might as well be propagating that. We're running out of power. I know we're going to need to add coal or get oil running for power. That might be the most important, is oil. I'm not sure. Yeah, we might end up just having to do a second coal factory. That's not a big deal. Coal factories are easy to produce. It's just 3 water extractors, 8 coal burners. Done. What's the problem? Put the coal into a fire and call it. I'm not shy to drop a second one of those and just leave it in the woods and eventually cut it off when we don't need it. They're great value to have, though, early on, and I'm so glad we got off of biomass in the previous episode. That was such a gift. Let's take a look here at the main goals we had. Yeah, we got that hypertubes tech today. We haven't made any progress on jetpack. That's not coming yet. I guess that's coming soon. The crystal legs that we got, those are a big improved version of the speed and jumping that we had before. So maybe we don't have the full upgrade, but at least we have a little bit. Wow, and this is all we know about the world currently. We haven't done much more than this. There's more out there for sure. But there aren't many more Mercer spheres here that we haven't seen. Gosh, it makes you want to just grab one. We're close, right? There's a couple on this. There's one just on this peninsula. And there's 2 over here. What? 77 and 15 meters? We should go for those. That loot crate of ours? We could go for that loot crate. It's right next to that, up the hill. Negative 15 meters is definitely underground, though. Am I right? Is that in a cave? Yeah, 100%. And is the entrance of the cave up above it? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah, we could enter from the north, or we could enter from where we are now and go north. And apparently there will be a Mercer sphere there. We're not quitting. We're not quitting, chat. You know? I'm just bringing you all on page. I know it sounds like a goodbye speech. It's not. Welcome. Welcome is the energy. Let's slide into the cave and take a left. Get your gun, Annie. It's going to be dangerous. Can you guys hear enough game noise? I don't know if that's good for you guys. And if my volume could be better, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, just let me know. I got a sleepy baby with me today. Oh, a kitty baby who's so sleepy. She's done well today. She was highly protective of the front yard. That takes a lot of energy. She's got those 2 weird detectors on her head and the 2 side detectors on the top of the head and the mouth detector. The 2 mouth detectors. The Jacobson's apparatus as well as the pallet. She's like a crazy series of meat-powered energy detectors. She's attuned to many energy signatures as well. Babies is quite a robotic energy signature enthusiast. She and I get along very well. Plus, she's susceptible to anyone who gives her a ton of meat paste, so she's an easy sell. Look at this, the Mercer sphere's up this weird little hallway. Okay, you got it, you got it. Move aside. With confidence, we move. Where is it, though? Like, I feel we're certainly in negative 15. Oh, God! Jesus. Where? I don't want to die this way. Like, I know there's spiders in the cave. I know. It's stupid that I'm terrified. I know there's spiders in the cave. But I just don't, you know, you don't expect them. And they're terrifying. They look terrifying. God, Jesus. That's a lot. Emotionally, that's a lot. Just give me the slug. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm so tired. You bastards. How come I can't have enemy radar? Like, civilized games, civilized shooter games have like red dots on the HUD to respect the player's enthusiasm, you know? Getting spooked. That's a whole new level of strategy. Avoiding the spook. Okay, let's go. Who needs a slapping? It's you. Come and get it. Come and get it. Back to the wall. Back to the wall. Back to the wall. Excellent work. Excellent work, Sergeant. Prepare for additional waves. Where are they? Get to the wall. Who's got little footies? Where's the quick footsteps? One. Quick footsteps? Where are they? Jesus, where are they? They're behind me? I'm going in. There they are. Taking the wall. I think we're clear. I think we're basically clear. Whoa, what was that? What's the red? I think it's sunrise. Coming through the walls. Alright, let's get that Mercer Sphere.
Consume.
Everyone needs a ladder. Everyone needs a ladder.
Be appropriate.
Okay, everyone needs a taller ladder than that, I confirm. We found it.
Listen to the rhythm.
It is the rhythm of the night. Mercer night. Mercer night.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Wait a minute. Is it Corona? My dudes.
This is the rhythm of the night.
You no longer perform in your acre temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Oh, we got a baby on our back. What a baby nugget. God, sorry I was muted for all that time. Terrible. Confused desktop audio from mic. Fuck these. Ugh. Yeah, this. Getting used to audio on OBS. That's a whole other thing. What a Mercer Sphere grab there. That felt great. Yeah, that felt really good. We ended up with too much crap in our inventory as well. All right, how's the rods? 47. Look, we can go a few more stories up. Don't lose hope, chat. Don't lose hope. Whoa, shit. Okay, now it's time to lose hope. Now it's time to lose hope. Engage hope loss strategies. Okay, I'm going to re-engage the ladder. Ladder re-engaged. Save. We just need a bit more Oh, baby's getting a little cleaning. I'd like to say that we're almost there, but honestly, we're not quite there. That thing... There's room to grow on that. Like, how many more ladder segments? 4 or 5, maybe? I don't know. Is that the tallest point in the world, that mountain? Or that mountain? What's that over there? Oh, wow, that's the space elevator. Sheesh. Oh, baby's a sucky baby. Baby's a sucky baby. Oh, she's such a wonderful, kind, sweetheart baby. Okay, look, we got 20 more. Let's do it. Is that enough? Oh. Oh, man, yeah. How many more? Is it 2 more? Probably 2 more. Oh, we're so close. 7 of 2. So now phase 2 is upon us. Let's do a little bit of planning here. Next major goals here. Technology factory. Okay, yeah, in exact line with that, we are talking about... No, don't do that. Phase 2. How come the delete key doesn't work? Oh, because I've... Eating on the keyboard, you know what I mean? Gross. Phase 2 of space elevator, which is, that's 2, honestly, the bigger arc here is, yeah, let me pop this into tasks. That's where this belongs. Phase 2 space elevator. And phase 2 space elevator requires the versatile frames. Versatile frame. And let's call it, we'll call it automation. We'll call it a cell even. Bite-size factory. Let's do bite-size factory for it. If we even need to, do you know what I mean? Like, not even. Let's just jam it in. Do you think? Because if we bite-size factory it, we could use it again later, and we'll almost certainly want that. Let's leave it. Let's bite-size factory. And the other objective there is the... What is that even called? Smart motor? Oh, look, 2 more ladder segments. Here, let's check it out. Okay. 1. Oh my gosh, what's up there? 2. Oh, a baby bailed. Look at her. Okay, can we just use foundations at this point? So that's my head level. That's like a body height below me. No. Okay, yes. I'm not going to try walking up the side of this. Don't think that's going to happen. And now we can ramp up to this thing. Nice. This was crazy. Okay, I don't know what's up here, guys, but it better be worth the nonsense we've gone through for this. Foundations, please. What are these presents floating in thin air? What's this? Radiation level rising. Dying. It's uranium. Casual. It's unguarded, though. No. Oof. Hard to enjoy the edges here. Wow. And my base and my tiny little operation here. My swamp. My swamp. These are fun little screenshots. So where to, chat? Versatile frames, back to the original factory. We could hypertube there, but now that we're flying, let's fly. Fly! Yeah. There's a lot of slugs all over this mountain. If we want to get into slug collecting, that is going to be its own thing. I'm very happy just to hunt Mercer Spheres right now. They're a lot already. And they're so practical. It's getting us the damn game. Like, look at this. We've got 4 in holding, which means we can automate another 4 products onto the network. Great network. In Minecraft, I used to play a mod. I think it was AE. Can't remember what that stood for, though. Advanced. Can't remember, but they had a computer system, and basically you built disks and you built a computer, and then it automated the storage of all of your items and decentralized it over a wireless network, so you didn't have to run between places. Same as here in Satisfactory, where the dimensional network stores items. So you can access them. Like, look at this on the left-hand side. I can get these items at any time. They just come with me at all times. It's so broken. We love it. Do I need to grab more steel beams here? Probably. This was way too easy, games. And look how insignificant our little factory is. Maybe we could land on that thing up above. I think we already cleared that out, though. There's something on the cliff up above behind that. The far cliff. Can't tell. Could be a Mercer Sphere, but I wouldn't bet on it. There are a number of gassy entities there. Yeah, were there any spheres we didn't collect near us? There's a cave just north of us that has a sphere. How far north? That peninsula. One more Mercer Sphere, anyone? Just one more. Once you pop, you can't stop. Mercer Spheres. Okay, and there's this place with the little bubble, but then there's this place way up above. There it is. And the cave entrance will be just at the back. This parachute has been so broken. We just teleport directly to another Mercer Sphere? You got it. I think we missed it, but it's right around here. I'd say we fucking need this, don't we? Do no spiders live here? Done. No. Wonderful. Delete this plum. And did we get that? Does anyone remember if we got that last sphere? Yeah, we did. On the same piece of land. Here, yeah, we did. That was up above the ground. Okay, let's get the hell out of this cave. Okay, it's a great opportunity for us to hypertube back as well. Let's ace this thing up. I don't even know how it's alive in the water. Where did how far did my hypertube make it? Let's see. Just across the river there. Oh, we'll barely even see it if we get to the power lines. Yeah, right. Whee! I don't know how that works. Nice, that's a little bit of hypertube all set up. Oh, which means I'm closer to this end than the other. Woohoo, we're taking the hypertube home. Let's go. Here we go. Wow, this feels great. Hypertubing out of here. This would look better at 60 frames per second, I'm guessing. There we go. Welcome back to the factory. Let's drop our things off here. At least the Christmas presents. I mean, did I even grab any Christmas presents? Who knows? Mycelium, foods, proteins, alien hogginess, spitters, all the slugs. There are presents here. We have a free hand. Let's put in this. Randomly rotors, encased frames, a bunch of raw quartz. It's not random. We don't have them around, so they're kind of precious. Presents. And I'm hoarding steel beams because I know it's going to be useful for belting goods. And that's our next project here, is to do versatile frame. Codex, versatile framework. Because it requires steel beams. So we're going to take frames over to... No, we don't have to, actually. We could just produce them there and just take a ton of frames in our inventory. What do you think about that? Is that too much? No, I'm going to take a belt of goods. I don't care. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't mess around. Belts are free. I don't want to have to do this more than once, literally. Even if it's a slow belt, I know. Frames thrive on a slow belt. There aren't that many. So first, we're going to take the frames take the frames to the beams. Yep. Wow, this stairwell is impossible to climb. Is this why we have a ladder? Yes, it is. Sorry, rhetorical question. Tell me this is frames. It is absolutely frames. Great. So they're part of my janky factory, and now they can be part of... Whoa, how did I end up moving so fast? Oh, thank goodness. I will absolutely run Mark III belts, but only because I won't have to replace them in the future. Is that a direct line? Yeah, it is more or less. Okay, so follow the electrical lines. That's the moral of the story. Follow the electrical lines, everyone. And I'm just always going to keep these at... I'm always going to keep these at the tier I am. Wow, is there already belts up here establishing? What's that for? What, pray tell, is that for? What do you think, too far? Yep. Just by a smidge. Bit unfortunate, but maybe this will work. Conveyor belt's too long. Let's do one at a time here, people. Hard to judge the distance. Sometimes I get it bang on, but sometimes you're a bit shy. It's really not worth the time for the shy, because at most you have a margin of 1. You know, arguably we could have brought beams back to the face, because beams are going to get used for far more tools, for far more things. I don't care, like, we're hardwiring good factories in some sense. I mean, except for frames. You're never going to want frames. Frames should have been produced using iron pure, honestly. And you can do that, right? Oh, man, we shouldn't bring this over here. We should be... Yeah, I hate that. I hate that we didn't use the iron around beams to produce... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, to produce the frames that we needed. Because you don't need any copper for frames. It's pure iron. What? The heck? Okay. Because instead of running these long belts, which suck absolutely, I can just use iron way out in the distance, dude. Here, check it. Here are iron resource nodes, just the ones that I haven't exploited. Oh shit, cover it up. Fog of War. There are none here. Okay. So funny. But if I only need to squeak out a little bit, I can use the existing iron that's here to do frames as well, you know. Because frames were complicated, but they weren't that complicated, right? Let's open up the Satisfactory calculator here, and let's just throw frames into the calculator. Like, how bad would it be to make a little factory for this? Probably easy. Just modular frames. Yep. Oh, I take it back. It's reinforced iron plates. So that's a lot more than I anticipated, I see. Because you can do yeah. Oh, that's a lot. It's a kind of good you move around. I mean, one smelter, one constructor, one assembler. It's not a crime. Because the smelter gets used at capacity, and then you've just got you've got extra constructor and assembler. That's not bad. It's actually kind of amazing. Iron plate. Oh, no. There's more. You need a second smelter and a second constructor. A third constructor. 3 constructors, 2 smelters, 2 assemblers. Oh, and then the iron rods. Sorry. 4 constructors. 3 smelters. I don't know why they line it up this way either. That's not super helpful. Tree list. Network graph. It's probably network graph's what I was expecting, yeah. Yeah, because I'm just counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. And then we get modular frame. That's not bad. Because watch me balance this right now. If I do 1 frame a second, fine. Hate that it did that. If I do tree list, is this better? Items, buildings. There we go, the buildings. In total, that's good. These are total buildings. Hello. What's this arrow? 2. No, I'm not doing 2 for Christ's sake. Oh, did you guys hear that? Don't you scare me, weird penguin creature. Okay. Yeah, we want something to round to an integer and then become the constraint here, kind of. There we go, 1.25. 1.25 gets me, let me just pop myself over here. I'm just highlighting on the left-hand side here, the constructor, smelter, assembler. It's like 1.25. That got me up to exactly 2 constructors. Oh, yeah, but that's not the same as the bottlenecking. Oh, but it happens to be exactly 1 smelter. That's an interesting coincidence. Well, there you go. I can do 1.25 modern modular frames per minute, and that means I do 1 smelter, which throttles the whole operation. That makes up 0.13 of a Mark III iron ore. That's amazing. I do 1 rod constructor. I do a screw constructor. I do a plate constructor. I do an assembler. I do a second assembler for modular frames. And that's it. That's it, right? And that's it. So it takes iron in and you get frames out. It's iron centric, dude. It's like, I can't help myself. We kind of need to do this. We're not going to take frames to beams. We're going to bite-size factory the frames, because you need to do that anyway. And establish or what's the good we're automating here? Frames plus the beams equals can someone please remind me of what we are talking about? Even Jesus is so easy to get lost in this game. Versatile framework, yeah. Yeah, and then versatile framework BSF at, and we're going to do that at a steel. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go to steel and we're going to do a bite-sized factory for frames. Interesting. Okay, I love that for us. 420, let me get my second potato patty chat. It's time to take a stretch. Have a moment. Did the baby come back? She did not. She's over this game. I get it. Struggling too much. She's such a judgmental baby. All right, we'll see you real soon. Hang tight. All right, chat, welcome back. Got a potato patty, avocado, cheese, hummus, delicious. These perfectly fresh ingredients, all ready. With elements of spice and seasoning. Y'all ready for some bite-sized factories? Y'all aren't even ready. Factory calculation. Yeah, let's get to work then. Where are we right now? We're on our way to the steel factory, so we'll be making our bite-sized factories there. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. Welcome back. What'd you do? You want to go outside? Baby, it's so windy. I can't leave the door open for you. And you know I don't want to leave you without being able to ask. Tricky conundrum. Baby needs her agency, but I can't get her to use that cat door. I need a ramp. I've got a cat door installed in a window. So I'm trying to teach Kitty to come up to the window so she can get outside. But there's a lot required to get up to that level. Oh, hi, sweetheart. You put your bum in my face? As usual, there's a lot going on up here, sweetheart. I'm sorry. More trash. And these are trash. And this can be recycled. Hi, sweetheart. Are you booping the microphone? Oh. Being such a sweetheart. Oh, you're looking at me, babies. What are you looking at me for? Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweet baby. I don't know about you. You're too sweet. And you're all nuggety. Do you want a little piece of cheese? A piece of cheese for a baby? She's eating a little piece of cheese here. But, oh, she didn't like it. Kitty not fond of cheddar. More of a camembert preference. Babies. Okay. Bite-sized factories. Here we come. I'm not going to run those lines anymore. We can always come back and utilize the belts. If we want to drop those belts and extend their life. That's its own thing. Dude, what's this weird little ramp? Love it. Love it! Oh, that's us over there, yeah. And now here's limestone. There's gonna be a lot of limestone around. We hoovered up all the iron, but limestone be aplenty. Nice, we're bringing all that iron in, and it's not getting used at all. Because we're not currently doing anything with it, but as soon as we do... Ooh. Okay, well maybe we should talk about establishing over here, in fact, because now we're reaching the steel factory. And you know how this goes. We're going to be building modular frames. We're building the steel already. Should we not bother? No, because then, like, at least we've taken care of foundries. Let's just rely upon it. Yeah, and then we'll merge the products of those two little factories, right? Like, I'm basically saying we'll, this doesn't go away for you guys, eh? A satisfactory map. True. Yeah, we generate beams here, and then when beams come out, God, there's not a lot of space here, but behind this factory is fine as well. Up here on the high ground, we could, yeah, putting this factory on a different level is super good as well. So we'll raise it up a little higher, and we'll do iron in that factory. Yeah, into the frames. And then frames... Yeah, because look, we're mining it here. We could split it off here even. So that it's easier to fix in the future. Yeah, I love that. Okay, let's just put it up here on the high ground. Here we go. Yeah, up here on the high ground, up here. Yeah, we don't want to be bumping into these weird limits. This factory got built underneath an overpass. I don't know how the hell that happened. My bad. That shit's wonk. That shit wonk. Like a helpful ladder would have been good there. We're going to end up installing a ladder anyway. Oh, we got a baby back. We got a baby back. Damn, that makes me want ribs saying that out loud. Okay, let's once and for all just ace these up. I don't know how they got here, who they think they are. Surprise. Okay, that didn't work. I'm going to try that one more time. Bad depth perception. There's like sulfur up here for some reason. It's just for the present? Like, what was up here? I feel like I took it already. That would be me. Like, it was a Mercer sphere. For sure. For sure. Okay, I love a 4x4 foundation. I love it. Perfect. And we begin the factory at this level. Let's start with some blueprints. And maybe a tower even. The lookout tower really helps you to get started. Wait, where's the ladder? Jesus, that's hard to see. I don't understand the items. Oh, help me. Help me, I don't understand the items here. Now I have to figure out how to build things like a blueprint designer. No, the surface is too uneven and there's rocks in the way and the people and the things and the... What's that space down there? We'll throw it down there. Bam. One. And second one. Don't even need a second one. Yeah, man. Here's the deal. We'll ladder back up to get vantage. Oh, it's a little doggo. Do I have pale bears with me? Nope. Sorry, little doggo. See you in hell. And then this can start as a 4x4 foundation, and we will evolve it into our factory. So just remember what the recipes are here. We've got a satisfactory calculation here of... Oh, that's not the satisfactory calculation, but... Can I fix this factory calculation? It should be production planner. And this is interactive map save editor. No, it's not. There we go. Okay, it was just glitched. Okay, it was just glitched. There you go. Sorry, sweetheart. Oh, pants. Nice. And is that always the most you can see? Yeah. Factory calculation needs some cropping here. My apologies. We just need to improve the stream here. Every day we're improving. Making it easier to see. And I'm someone who really values accessibility in media. It can be it's tough to get accessibility these days. And there's now a greater capacity to improve the situation since we have tremendous technologies. Whoa, that was just really zoomed in on that. Which is essential because you can't read it otherwise. Can you ever see it all? No. And it has to be big enough for you to read, so this is a bit of a joke. Like, I can always zoom in using the tool, but that's horseradish, you know? I guess so. I guess so. But how far do I crop here? I'm all the time, like... It's probably at the top. Yeah, let's just crop that all the way. And the right a bit. Nice. There, now you guys can really see. So in my planning phase here, yeah, I just want to be super transparent about it. And the satisfactory window, you don't need that either. It's kind of nice to have it, though. Yeah, let's keep cropped the top here. There we go. Dang, that's nice. All right, nice. Yeah, I'm seeing it. So this won't be a problem. We start with one smelter. We only ever do one of anything, yeah, and it's smelter goes into constructors. 16 versus 13. Yeah, it's basically the same. Could we go with a factor of 2 on this factory and still fit it? This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings, and they're little buildings. Like, watch this, 2.5. I think this might be ambitious, and we'll learn our lesson after the fact, but 2 smelters. Okay, maybe not double. 2.25. Yeah, enough to get to like a full constructor for screws, a full constructor for plates, 2 constructors for rods. This is getting throttled, the assembler. And you can have 2 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, that's 8. I can do this. This is better, strictly. And because we're just trying to fit it on one pad. Oh, it's 4x4, these blueprints. No. Yeah. I forgot. It's 4x4. You can barely fit stuff. I'm so accustomed to doing 5x5s. This is... Yeah, my apologies. Sit down. Sit the hell down. All right, yeah, don't forget what we're up to here. To make the frames. Boom. Yes. Aha. Eureka. Okay. This just looks really cool to me. I don't know. I'm so satisfied by this. Let us return to the gameplay and begin drafting that up. It's 1 smelter into a constructor for iron and a constructor for screws. So let's do the smelter and 2 constructors on the bottom level. We do need enough space for 2 assemblers. That's fine. There's plenty. Yep. 2 constructors and a smelter is feeding both of them. We might learn our lesson here. 4x4 is a little trickier than 5x5. But, I mean, how tricky could it be? Smelters, that's where the ore comes in. So this smelter can implicitly be the input. Wow, this is a pain in the ass to work on. Smelter can implicitly be the pain in the ass. Excuse me, it can be the input. You don't need to leave space for it. That's all I'm saying. It's very convenient. I'm just going to do what's intuitively correct to me. I'm going to put it right at the very back corner. Okay, I did not do that, although that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Perfect. That's the input and for iron, and now, by making a straight belt, I can create a system for outputs of iron on 2 constructors here. So that will look like... This does not need any space, so we'll do that. Oh, it needs enough space for splitters if required. Nice. And then the 2 constructors that require the ironing. It's okay. Boy, this can be making real quick work of this. Now, 1 constructor immediately feeds his goods. What's that shadow in there? Oh man, yeah, the divine shadow is here again. And then there's a 3rd constructor that builds iron screws. Oh yeah, and a 4th constructor that builds plates. That'll go upstairs. We already got 4 buildings downstairs. Well, I miscalculated this. It's 4 buildings downstairs and 3 upstairs, including the 2 assemblers. Nice. So the iron will make constructors and plates. Or sorry, rods and plates. This one can make rods. The rods end up going into getting split into screws, and then they go upstairs. So get a splitter here. This will be rods. Oop, this belt didn't go far enough. I guess we don't have to do it that way. I should just run this right in. Yeah, I'm doing Mark III everywhere because I just don't want to think about it. But we should take a look at the graph. What's the throughput? 30 units, 13, 16, 7. These are tiny. Everything is way below Mark II. So I am just going to do Mark II. It's cheaper. Nice work. This one will make rods. This constructor can make the plates. And then the outgoing rods, some go to a constructor to make screws. Oh, I couldn't quite fit it. I misplayed that. Shit. That's too bad, but is there another way around this? No, that would be way too tight, yeah. I'm going to rearrange these to be 4 abreast, is the truth. Yeah, we can do this much more easily. I know that a constructor only takes the width of one of these. And we need just enough space between these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This is rods. This is plates. This is a Mark II belt. Going here. What a horrible split that is. Sometimes straight is not the answer. And we'll just split this up. What's going on with this form of cancer here? And then I split here. Perfect. Okay. Nice. And then the rods will output those. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. It's just trapped there, watching me build this factory. Poor buddy. This third constructor. Take the rods. And construct screws. And then the screws and the rods will go to the assembler upstairs. And the plates will go upstairs. And some of the rods will also go upstairs. Wild. It's a piece. I'm telling you. And then you do all these connections into one cell, into one factory. You take care of these connections once. And then you don't have to do it again. You know, it's complicated once, and then you can reprint it 100 times that complexity, and there's no throughput solutions to have. You don't have to realign a longer row of this or longer row of that. You just print another cell. Print another cell. Don't count. Don't connect. Don't set. Don't configure. Don't wire. Oh, don't jump around. Jump around. No, no, no. Right? Okay, let's pull this little trick where I take the cornerstone and I just zoop up one or two here. Whoop. And we'll get our little foundation. 2. And we should be able to extend this 3. Yep, nice. And both sides. Nice, no positioning errors here. Let's give ourselves space to get these assemblers up. And the assemblers need a space to output their goods at the front. We only need the 2 assemblers up here. That's all that's happening. And one assembler feeds into the other, am I correct? Yes. The reinforced iron assembler. Sure. That's fine. It can do a giant reach around. That's completely fine. Giant reach around. We love this. I think this is going to work. So this one is modular frames. So the main output. No, let's make this one the prerequisite we needed. The reinforced plates, which takes the plates and the screws. And then this one will be the modular frame. So the reinforced plates. Jesus. So we feed these output reinforced plates. Very slow rate, I'm sure. Mark 1 belt for that. plates go to as an input into the modular frames. Nice. And it also needs iron rods. So this is us doing the iron rods. Can we just wire it from here? I hope so. It needs iron rods, which come from this source. Done. Nice. Iron rods and reinforced plates. We got it. Okay, and this requires iron plates and screws. So some of these went here to the screw factory. Let's flip that around. I know I already flipped this around, but it's okay. I didn't realize what was going on. Because now I can spit this out appropriately. Nice. And the screws up. And the plates. Are these the plates? Yep, these are the plates. Okay, plates was a little tall. Plates. And screws. Three constructors, one smelter, two assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I miscount that so often, man? I'm so confused all the time. Great job, everybody. The last step is to extract an output and to wire all of the pieces to electricity. Here's modular frame. Let's conduct the output to the front. And there it is. There's the output. There we go. That is a finished bite-sized factory for one frame. that takes 30 units of iron ore per minute and produces 1.25 modular frames. $30 and 1.25, yeah. And that's pretty complicated looking, and it is. It takes care of all the connections that are required to go from ore to a frame. And you don't need to manage any of the intermediates anymore. You don't need a factory that builds screws or a factory that builds these rods. Or you can see the plates. We don't need a plate factory either. We just need this bite-sized factory that makes modular frames. And now a modular frame is the smallest unit we really need to manage. You know, this process of bite-sized factories, it really just takes, it moves you away from many more simple factories to large simple factories to very small complex factories. And the small complex factories are replicatable. Like this is copied and pasted because it's already, all the connections are made. So there's no comparison in the efficiency in creating volume when it comes to these two approaches. So cheers. Let's name this. Let's call this bite-sized factory modular frame. And we take 30 iron and we produce 1.25 frames per minute. That's one way to think of it. Boy, this factory costs nothing. Take a look at this. Look at the cost on that. It's like 157 concrete, 8 rotors. 91 reinforced iron plates, though, that's nothing to scoff at, right? Like, we used to love a stack of that. 21 iron rods, yeah. Absolutely. Let's select a new icon for this. Is this a modular frame? Yep. Great work, chat. And so now we can take this bite-sized factory and make a couple copies up above. Is this the ramp we were looking for? Yeah. Wait, we have a ladder, don't we? Yep. Take the ladder. Always take the ladder. Wait, this ladder doesn't go high enough. Okay. Up she goes, hey? Up she goes, yeah. Hooray, up she rises. Hooray, up she rises. Alright, all we need here is iron. This is a bit far away from the destination where we need it, truthfully. Yeah, let's try to get these factories a little closer. They're on different Z values, like they're at different heights. So it's okay if they're closer together. They could fully overlap and that would still be fine. As long as there's a good amount of distance between them. Like, yeah, check this out. And I'm going to drop the... I'm going to zoom the pillar up a bit. Give us a little extra height. Okay, well, apparently I'm going to put foundations up there first. I'm not really sure how to manage this issue where ladders, like, can I get a ladder hole? That would be phenomenal if I could just get like a ladder hole inside my... Are you joking? I jumped off the cliff. Like, this is a joke. These fucking legs are a joke. I think the game was designed to only jump a tiny distance. And then I have to be quite cautious. Look, I jumped that. I jumped over a whole foundation. Okay, that was tricky to land. I love this. Yeah, let's just fan out this way. Perfect. There, 3 is enough. And then we can look for our bite-sized factory for... Ooh, look at all these bite-sized factories. A steel beam. Would you like to make steel beam pipes? Black powder? Modular frames, please. Ooh, I'm walking backwards accidentally. And look, we have everything on the dimensional depot. Everything. This is it. Alright, does that overlap the other factory too much? I don't think so. No, just a little bit anyway, and that's fine. Cool. Let's do another one to make another couple frames per second. Look, and this is... once you establish this bite-sized factory, it's a lot faster than building belts out here. And we can now replicate this anywhere we want. Okay, we're missing reinforced plates. And iron plates. Okay, look, they're replenishing. They're replenishing. They're expensive. This is what it used to cost to bring all these items out here. And we built this twice as well, for what it's worth, because we also spent all the resources on the bite-sized factory itself. Okay, let's wire this up and test it. We wouldn't run a second one anyway without testing. Oh, sheesh. How do we run this down? Yeah. Nice. Oh, this one didn't turn on. This one didn't get power. No, it didn't get configured? No, there was no need for it. That's right. I miscalculated. There's only 3 factories. Did this not get any power? Oh, I didn't configure the smelter. Must configure the smelter. See? Little errors. Things you do all the time when you craft factories. You want to correct these errors once. Here, we'll mark to the... Where's the drop? It's right there. The physics are insane, my dudes. All right, let's get some goods in here. I'm going to split off both lines and merge them. Which sounds janky. And it kind of is. It's like a little arbitrary, not generalized. That's great, though. Perfect. Alright, we forgot to assign the smelter, but apart from that, ingots are coming out. We're getting rods. Oh, yeah. We're getting plates. This is making screws from the rods it's getting. And look, it even builds the ladder for you. It's so good. Each one of these bite-sized factories is just like a beautiful replication of exactly what you wanted. Oh, and it's smoky up here. Smoky. Garlic smoked. Alright, and let's see. We got 2 yellows up here. We getting anything? This is getting both of its ingredients. Fantastic. This is getting its rods. And there probably hasn't been a reinforced plate made yet. But there will be. Okay, it's green, yeah. And then this thing will get its plate and guarantee this whole factory works. Let us absolutely fix the one problem. The ingot did not get represented there. Yeah, we'll just fix the blueprint here. Where's the front of this thing? Oh, it's over here, yeah. Okay, don't forget the iron ingot. Nice. And then it's done. Save the blueprint. Yes, replace. See, now now we'll never make a frame again. We'll take iron and we'll throw it into this factory and then frames will come out. However slowly. And then you'll add a second one to double that rate. All right, so let's clear the designer and then we'll take this blueprint. Maker. There we go. Give me them ladders. Yeah, before there was jetpack, there were ladders. And I mean, are we going to warehouse these? Yeah, we definitely are. Get a container ready. This lets us run the factory for a long time and then give it a high throughput for a long time when we come back. It's like charging up a long battery. Literally using the resources that we weren't using. Mark 1 build should be plenty. Look at that, frames. They're beautiful. Beautiful frames. And look, it takes just this littlest trickle of iron. So that's why we go in and we take another frame factory. And they're 4 wide, so that's 1, 2. We do have the goods this time. Oh, you turn on blueprint mode, it's much easier. And there's a second one. And what do I have to do for this? Nothing. Just connect the input. Now, I always use Mark III for these long belts in between. These need to be fast. And then just regular splitters for entering the goods into the cell. Oh shit, this goes into the smelter, my bad. And turn on the lights. Lights are the power. Bam. And they connect to each other, right? These cells? You can just run them against each other. This whole factory should work. Yeah, there's always this extra one. I forgot to delete this too, yeah. It's not that it's ruining anything, it's just not necessary. And look at that now. 2.5 frames per second. That's 2 smelters worth of iron. Because it uses these smelters fully in the process, if you recall. Again, just come back to your calculator and see. It's 1 smelter, and then every other fraction here is less than 1. So we're only using 0.63 of an assembler to make a frame per factory. So when you set up 2 of these factories, you're using 1.26 assemblers in total at full-time assemblers. Yeah, it adds up quickly. And the organization is interesting. It's like pairs of assemblers, just groups of all the things that need to be close to each other, which minimizes the belting from one large part of a factory to another. There's no belting between these factories. Every cell is self-sufficient. And now let's drain it out. Where's that drain pipe? Here we go. Then we get mergers into these holes. Do definitely only need Mark 1 for this thing, right? Can't tell if it's working because it takes so long to make a frame. Oh, well done, chat. Well done. Man, that was a struggle, and now it's really not a struggle. It's like, that's how we roll here. We struggle hard, and then we don't struggle at all. It's like, it's intense how much we struggle into not struggling at all. That's a good time value, in my opinion. There we go. There's a frame coming out. Couple frames. There we go. Frames are coming. They should goop out here pretty quick. And is that all the iron here? No, that's not all the iron. We could add more factories. We could throw a third one on here. Should we do a third one for frames? Because we're going to produce iron a lot faster now that we've got Mark II miners. Yeah, we could do a third frame factory here. I mean, maybe we should make some energy considerations. Okay, we're using a very small fraction of this factory right now. That's good. Yeah, but it could all light up and shut down if we ask for too much. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to secure power because we're at 75% usage. Let's go to our task list. Yeah, our power usage is high. Look at this, 75%. We got to be more cautious than that. Well, we've been playing for 4 hours. While resting is not a valued activity, being unable to do work fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Little do they know, we restarted the game and we've been playing for 8. Suckers. Okay, we did bite-sized frames at steel. That's amazing. Which leads us to do versatile frames. Same thing, a bite-sized factory, but I mean, maybe not even like, you know what versatile frames is. Frames come into one side and beams come into the other, so. I mean, we could feed coal in to make these. Frames and coal. It's a different approach. Boom, 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 boom. Hard to say. Okay, it's time for a pee break. I can't think. Hold in there, chat, and maybe get a liquid. Take a minute, stretch your legs out. We don't want to hurt. We're getting rich. We're getting rich. Oh, and a baby is so sleepy today, isn't she? A baby. She's gonna hear me come downstairs. She's gonna wake up and go downstairs. Oh, goodness. Well, are these some bite-sized factories or what? Or what? Welcome back, chat. Last we left off, we cleaned up our task list in a serious way. We even got little bite-sized factories producing frames out in our steel. Oh yes, this bite-sized factory, you know the one. Yeah, absolutely. And producing modular frames, 1.25 for 30 iron ore per minute. Oh, and that's a prerequisite. We're making those frames, but we're going to combine them with the steel out at our way out at our steel facility here in the far right. Let's see here. Where is that? We've got the caves turned on in iron. Let me turn off the caves. Kind of complicated. Turn off those Mercer spheres too. Goodness gracious. Here we go. Yeah, originally, let's just do a little recap here. Originally we had, why isn't this the right size? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Originally this factory has just, here are steel pipes, steel beams. It's a steel factory. And we started using blueprints to create those factories. That's been great. Check out the new version of the map. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Look at that. So originally we just had the steel. Now we've got these two bite-sized factories. They're just two copies of this bite-sized factory. This is, this makes the frames. This makes frames. This makes plates, and it makes everything to make frames. Yeah, if you look close, it's got there's so much crap on the ground here. Yeah, and there's all the connections. Those little blue squares are the power to light it up. But you can see there's a big assembler on top, second assembler on top for frames, second assembler for plates, frames. So here's one copy, here's a second copy. We can make a zillion copies of this from this template. And all it takes is just more of the iron that comes in and more of the frames come out. So that's how my bite-sized factories work. That's how the cells work. There's an input and there's an output, and you define what they are. So let's take a look at our goals here. We're going to be doing the same procedure again. We were going to take this factory out here in our iron zone. We created this because it's got access to coal. The coal comes from the cliffside up here, and we needed the coal to process with iron in order to get the steel. So there was iron patches down here, these two iron patches, 3. And so we ran the coal into the iron and created steel in this splash zone. But we're using extra iron, an unutilized iron, to produce the frames that will get us versatile frames. Versatile frames are the second of 3 components in the next phase here. You can see in the top right hand corner of my screen I've got we've already got 1,000 smart plates, but we need 1,000 versatile frames. That's what we're going for now. And then 1,000 of whatever this, it's like 3 cans of beans with a battery casing on it. The bean case. The bean flat pack. So before we get to the third component, bean flat pack, we have to do versatile frames. And let's just double check. Let's just make sure that versatile framework is just, yeah, look, it's 12 steel beams to 1 modular frame. So get ready. We might have to make more steel beams, but we certainly won't have to make more modular frames. Plenty of these coming through. Whew. Look at that, 44. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but literally we just threw this up, and trying to build modular frames with an automatic factory was a monumental effort last time we did this. This was like this is the fourth layer in our factory back home, right? Right? Like it's much worse at home. Like here it's this for frames. Back home, it's a combination of these. It's these and these together. What are these ones specifically? Oh, this is copper. No, it's these ones. Back home, it's these ones. This is a heavy-duty version, a compressed CPU version of these factories over here. It's intense. I prefer the microchips. Highly flexible. You can connect them with new flexible inputs, and you can replicate them. This cannot replicate. A delicious spaghetti with a beautiful marinara sauce all around it. It's not that it's disorganized. It's that it can't be replicated. If you need frames somewhere else on the map, well, what's the plan? Are you going to ship frames from here to here one day? And if not, then you must be shipping these goods out here all the way back to this one pimple to get more frames. So I don't recommend that. I recommend decentralizing the factories very strongly. We'll stick to our corner of the world for now. We've done well. We've really conquered this quarter. Our tentacles are reaching far and wide from the top left. I love that. Oh, we lost a kitty baby. Yeah, she did wake up. She did wake up when I went downstairs, eh? Oh, stay hydrated, chat, yeah. So we have 3 distinct factory zones here, although I hardly consider this a factory up here. We're barely making black powder, we're sinking SAM, and we're pressing quartz onto the distributed network. And we generate power through coal. Yeah, for purposes. It's just like another decentralized multi-purpose zone. A lot of power comes in here, and a hypertube is well on its way, halfway reaching there. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, we have a hypertube. We have taken one hypertube ride. We have taken one hypertube ride. That counts. Counts very much. A single hypertube ride is a single hypertube ride into the future. These insane structures are underground. This set of belts and electrical wires. Yeah, they're extracting from a spider-ridden feast fest down there. It's wild to extract all of these precious resources in the north. The coal, the sulfur, the quartz, the SAM. Everything's so precious. The coal. How many good things are available in just one area here that we can... It makes it worth it to establish factories at these scales, right? It's worth it in Satisfactory to identify the ores in a cluster that you need for a larger product and then use those localized resources. I can confirm in my late game, in the last run, oh man, the late game turned into a railway nightmare. I needed to move so many goods because I wasn't utilizing the map geography. I was just pulling in the resources as I needed them. If I needed another copper, I slapped down copper mines and I threw rail down on the network with a carriage and I pushed that crap out into the distance. You know? It just cost too much rail space. Turns out the rails in Satisfactory are hyper limited. I thought it would be a huge throughput, and it is a bigger throughput than any belt you can imagine. Trains kick ass. We will use trains in the late game, but they absolutely have their limits. Nothing beats a single train on its own tracks. But you add other trains to those tracks, oh, the complexity of that problem rises dramatically. Right, so let's just take a quick look at this map, what we've got here. Have we gathered all the Mercer spheres and the summer sloops? Whoa, summer sloops! Ah! I don't think we should overlook the sloops anymore. We should always keep the sloop detector on. Hmm? Don't you think? Don't you think, Mr. Chat? Hmm? You've been awfully quiet this whole time. Not sure that you should be trusted. Let's get our bite-sized factories together here. And in the spirit of stacking factories and keeping levels different, let's establish... Let's establish this bite-sized factory. I mean, it's going to bring together the frames and these. So we could put it vertically above. Or just pointing off in another direction. Like, what about pointing off over in this direction? Kind of love that. Here, I'll demonstrate. I'll just say... Oh, wow, that's literally perfect. Yeah, like that. And then we can just use factories this way. We'll bring the beams upstairs. Let's see, where are the beams getting created? Here we go. Yeah, perfect. Beams come from down here, right? Yeah. Here, let's just see what we can accomplish. Okay. Let's not mess with this. Let's just put the dimensional depot in the correct location. We will take this out. And then we will run a splitter on it. Oh, this is why I fuck this up all the time, yeah. Place the splitter first. One splitter goes into the dimensional depot here. And then the other splitter, both go upstairs, but the other splitter will pass through the rock. Where's the ladder? Putting ladders up where we need them. Just gotta get just a hook here. Just a pixel perfect hook. casual. Thank you. Okay, so I was saying, and we split beams upstairs to the new factory where they meet frames. We'll take frames from the buffer to run this factory. So here they come. There we go, beams. All right, and we just need to combine these into assemblers, I assume? Okay, we're going to need to get rid of that blueprint probably, but not yet. Yeah, we don't even need a bite-sized factory for this, because bite-sized factories, it's like for processing ore, but when you have the products already, it's kind of like no one's balancing that. That's premium grade already finished. Cool. I think this will work, yeah. Give us all the way back here. And then split with a conveyor splitter for each machine. Bam. And then we take the outputs. We'll tuck these into a storage container. And mergers for each machine for exhaust. Let's just get enough space to do it correctly. Need a little space to place these easily. Otherwise it takes precision and time and is highly prone to error. Okay, we'll centralize the power on this thing. Frames and beams, let's program them. Versatile. Okay. And if this runs long enough, we'll finish the phase. Right? I guess we should start these phases early. I don't think you can. Well, we are making versatile frames, which accomplishes our last task. That means we could put in a bill for that last component. That super whatever the hell tin can mechanism. I got a bad feeling it's computers or some shit. Can it be computers if we don't have plastic, though? Don't computers need plastic? Yeah, I guess it can't be plastic because we can't get plastic yet. And we're trapped. We can't do any more researches because we've done everything. We have to finish the phase, people. I'm not sure how this factory will do in the long run sustainably, if it needs more iron. More frames or whatever. Let's take a look. Oh, you get 2 of these a minute? Yeah. And that takes, yeah, 2.5 per machine here, yeah. So I could double my modular frame production. And that would double the versatile framework production, theoretically. I mean, it depends on how much iron we're pulling in for all this. Might not be using enough iron at all. But it appears that steel beams have a lot of resilience. I'm just thinking, I didn't wire that that beam overflow the way I wanted to. Beams are so valuable that it really matters how they're handled. Like, I need a buffer. And I can't have that buffer depleting to production like I do here. This buffer needs to be dedicated the way it originally was to the dimensional depot. And if I wanted to split production, this is where you split production. There we go. And then we split off to production here. Shit. I said here. Yeah, like there's benefits to pulling production off of buffers too, but steel beams, I need steel beams to make all of my everything. They make belts. They make Mark III belts. So I want to make sure that if I'm building a lot of factories, there's a huge buffer behind the dimensional repository, even if there's a lot of production happening otherwise. With production, I have reasons to want to increase throughput on production, but truth is it's going to run long term, and production should just get warehoused at its endpoint. That is to say, there's no need to rush the inputs on a factory, but there is the need to store the outputs in bulk. Yeah. Hard lessons. Let's put that into general principles. That's a good one. Yeah, so we won't bust ourselves. This is awesome. We can do more beams. Absolutely. But I don't think we need to. Let these machines normalize, of course. Now let's think about that last component. On this phase. We're heading home, kids. Wait, let's hypertube there. Wait, I'm on the top of another factory. Let's make the nexus over here. Here. Hypertubes, go! Wait, I don't have encased industrial beams for this. Maybe we can run it around the factory, you know? Oh, we don't quite have the copper sheets. It's always something, chat. It's always something. We got pretty close, though. I do think a higher capacity in our dimensional arrays, that's what's needed. Let's do that research. I think we'll feel it. Just the extra stack. Okay, and this business. Let's send all these extra plates into an awesome sink. And we'll just disconnect plates up there. Versatile frames are producing, everyone. We're doing step 2 of 3 here on phase 2. We just need to finish step 3. Well, where am I going here? Okay, cut that connection. Nice. How is iron usage here at the old factory? Low. Low, and we haven't even upgraded anything. This place is ripe to explode with value. Like, just upgrading the belts and the miners alone would be like, ka-ching. Great. Okay, so these smart plates will slowly drain out. That's cute. That's a little Congo line of smart plates. Whee! We're expensive! Yeah, but not that expensive. Okay, looks great. At the MAM, where we're researching... Whoa. No hard drives. Where we are researching... an upgrade for the dimensional depots. Stack increase 1. Huge. There we go. Bam. Double my holdings.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension and store it in basic
that
bound
turns on the
states in
whole
another.
factory at
We
once.
do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is always talking about. Jesus Christ. Okay, is there enough power if I add my biofuel? Yes-ish. Yes-ish. Do you love that? I threw the switch and everything had demand on it suddenly. Right? Every good will have demand if I double capacity in the dimensional storage. Fuck. Well, that's a great test of how hard your factory runs. It's running as hard as it can now. I think that was a good upgrade. 3 Mercer Spheres for that. I know we're going to need Mercer Spheres for other stuff, but that was great. And I think we can free up Mercer Spheres. We don't need one for screws, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because our consumption's like... Do the biomass burners stop burning when we fall below production? Wow, that's amazing. So it makes a seamless transition? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Chad, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to make some keto ice cream. Yep. I'm going to use whipping cream, bit of milk, quite a lot of sucralose, an unhealthy amount, artificial vanilla extract, or I've actually got a Madagascar bean blend that's not quite top of quality, but a lot better than artificial. And then I'm throwing in cream cheese, because I love cream cheese in my ice cream. Give it that cheesecakey, scoopy, rich, smooth. Oh, it's wonderful. Look at this factory. Do we need to upgrade coal or what? Let's just run to the next coal source and start upgrading. I'm not joking. So pull the map out. Show us coal. I know we've collected a fair bit, but we're going to need more. Like, we're probably not using all the coal for steel yet. Like, how come these didn't show up yet? It's the coal we actually exploited over there. Jesus Christ. Can I just show a map of... Here, let me show you where coal is according to the gods. Oh, also... Just casually, there's a summer sloop nearby. Oh, no, that's wrong. Yeah, casually, there's a summer sloop here. Like, up on the hilltop. Loop biddy loop. Oh, no, not even. It's at 10 meters. Oh, no. It's dangerously down below. We're going for it. I don't care. We're going for it. Are we going for this? Woo! Woo! I mean, we're at home factory now. I'm just going to grab some copper sheets so that we can finish our hypertubes. But, man, we got to get that summer sloop, right? Okay, and the coal power. Let me just show you once again. Coal power. Where can we find coal on the map? Where can we find coal? Okay. We could just go way up here. Oh, or we could upgrade the miners over here and just add more over here. Done. We're done talking about this. I'm surprised we even had this conversation, although I'm glad we did, I guess. I won't be back for further conversation. Let's wire this up. Wired up. Is it safe to turn off the burners, though? Like, that was the question all along. No, it's just really not. They're barely burning at all. We just need to get these running. Wee! Wee! Oh, whoa! Here we go! Oh, shit! Wee! Wow! Whoopee! Yahoo! Nice! Wee! It's fun! No problem! Ow! Okay, a swift end to that ride. And come to think of it, I didn't grab any extra copper sheets either, but it is what it is. Whatever. We're heading to Carol the old-fashioned way. Where are we? Oh boy, we're getting there. And why is that even there? I must have killed everything around it. And am I just going to take the coast here instead of a civil landway? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. There we go. The hell's that up there? Wait. Wait, there's a letter right there. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Here. This is before I was good at ladders, I feel. This ladder is just the first half of a ladder that didn't quite finish. Okay, okay, focus. Okay, fuck it. Listen. You just need to get ladder. The way you build ladders is this way. And then you walk up them, and that is all. These can't be in the way, or it doesn't work. Okay, great work. Hypertubes. Not enough minerals. And it's copper sheets again. But we're here. Come on, salt. Let's build another level of this factory and put the second floor of... Oh, no. You want these on the base floor. It's just easier because then you don't have to run water pumps. Although, literally, you only need, like, 3 water pumps for this. If that. But I'm going to keep it on the ground floor to keep it simple. 1. No. 2. Oh. 3. 4. 5. And we only need 3 more. 6. And what's this thing? This is a bite-sized factory of sorts. It's just 3 assemblers. So anytime you need assemblers, you could theoretically use this factory. You'd have to rewire part of that. So that's 6 of them. 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more. I'll just put them back here. Oh, I'm missing copper sheets. Why am I still looking for locations? That's amazing. Amazingly bad. Okay. 1. We need copper sheets like the world is ending. Let's zoom back home with the hypertube. I didn't know it was this bad. This is taking no time though, seriously. Encased beams, just so everyone knows. Whee! This is a fun new pathway we set up. Whee! Is it straight? No, not quite, but it's straightish. Yeah, it's pretty sandworm. But there's long stretches of success, and boy, it's real downhill on the way here. Whew, that was fast. Ooh, that was fast. Love that. Love that. Give me those cover sheets. It was no problem to come back here. Thanks, Hypertubes. What else makes a hypertube? Just the steel tubes, yeah, hardly anything. I don't know what I just scanned. Alright, take me back. We're upgrading power very quickly here. Let's get that on the task list here. It's kind of a big deal. Second cold plant. Sick. Oh, that's so much more efficient that we can do planning while the running is happening. Man, we did a lot of running in the past. Let's get those water extractors. 1. 2. 3. 2. Volatile upgrading belts, dudes. And look at this nightmarish pixel hunt. Maybe I'll get him. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Mark 3, Mark 3. Mark 3, Mark 3. It's a full Mark 3 belt, more or less. Not necessary, but Mark 3. That's pretty good. Hearing those Christmas presents drop, unnerving. Indeed. Okay, well that's looking great on the power front. One of our burners isn't quite firing all the time. I think that one on the end isn't quite getting coal, right? There's the stacks. Oh, there it is. That one. The sixth one isn't stacking at all. One, two, three, four, five, six. That one. Oh, no coal. Yeah, no coal. I think we're just waiting for these coal machines to fill up. Okay, good. It's a bit more sparse here. Here we go. Let's get a bigger miner. Oh, we need encased industrial beams. So if I add a crafting bench, and I need encased industrial beams, then I would have everything I needed, wouldn't I? Let's get this on the to-do list. Encased industrial beams. Let's make a bite-sized factory of it as well. I mean, beams and concrete? Yeah, why not? It's another recipe that uses beams. Beams are primo. Let's check it out here. So that allows us to make the miner Mark II, because we have the 10 encased industrial beams we need. Yeah, an upgrade. Boom. Good, they made this easier to upgrade. Nice. What about that thing in between? How do I upgrade that thing? Ooh, a little upgrade on those miners. One more upgrade on that last coal miner over here. Miner Mark II. Easy. And we're using Mark III belts. Mark III belts. Federation approved Mark III belts, sir. Where's the fucking coal, dude? There it is. Maybe just one more upgrade here. Oh yeah, double this coal. Oh shoot. There we go. Parachute is so broken. It's gonna be more coal than the belt can handle, right? Not at this point. But probably here. Sick. We'll see how many I can sustain. We'll see. We're letting it run, chat. We're letting it run. I'm not leaving. I'm just letting it run, okay? I'll be back in an hour. Oh, we didn't get a kitty back. I know that. She's sleeping downstairs. Oh, gosh. Whoa, look at all these fluctuators. What are you going to do with all this crap? I'm sure we'll find a use. Looks like we need encased industrial beams. Oh, this factory is in such a good position right now. And we didn't skimp on any of the automation, so we're ready to expound upon whole new horizons with ease. Oh. Let's see here. Do we need to jump into a hypertube somewhere? I don't think so. Let's take a look at the... Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe we need a calculation. Let's say we're gonna do encased industrial frames here. You put in iron and coal into the foundry to get the steel beams. What's the ratios there? 12 and 12 to get 3 steel beams out. Okay, Chad, this is a good example of a recipe where a lot goes in, 24 units, and very little comes out, 3. It's good to compress this process because it's space thirsty inside of these miniature blueprints we built, especially foundries. Foundries are huge. Like, for example, let's say we want to build this factory. Yeah, then you get the encased industrial beams. Perfect. Let's say you want to build this factory. And instead of... And you balance it up. Let's see. Right now we've got 0.4 constructors. We could round everything up by a factor of 2.5. So we can make 2.5 encased beams. And that gives you 1 constructor usage. Here, let me move the to-do list here. I'm just gonna... We're clearly working on encased industrial beams, if you hadn't noticed. Wake up, class. We're trying to get something done. God, why do you even bother showing up? So a bit of coal and a bit of iron, and we're talking about 30 of each, so 60, making 7.5 units of steel beam and 15 units of concrete into an assembler to make an encased industrial. Now that's a good factory, but really, look, you're only using 0.67 though. That's not bad. That is compelling. This is compelling. Like, could you double this and still fit it? I bet you could. Like, what if you do 5 encased industrial beams per? That would be... Whoa, what does it do when I select things? That's weird. I don't know what that does. It's just fun that I can highlight them, I guess. Or is there an option? Oh, realistic, not simple. Oh, look at that. It'll show you the whole graph, including connectors. Wow. Okay, well, I don't think I need realistic. I just need simple. I was trying to balance the outputs. I'm pretty sure I can fit most of this. Let's get real. Wish we had the kitty baby with us. She's still sleeping downstairs. Sad. I like this construction a lot because you use 2 whole constructors for the concrete. Oh, I'm using wet concrete as well. Let me include wet concrete as wet concrete. Boy, it's hard to enter these. Choosing from this like hundreds long list. Okay, we oh, we can sync from our save. Two items selected. Nice. It was able to sync from our save. It knew all of our alternate recipes. That's amazing. Okay. It shows wet concrete, and that's correct. That means that we're going to put in 0.32 water extractors here, and we could do 3 bite-sized factories per water extractor. That's pretty good. And 4 bite-sized factories per miner. Oh, and you need limestone as well, right? Yeah, limestone, water, coal, iron. Like, that's that's the layer at which I'm thinking about operating, is here, where we choose to operate in raw resources, solely in raw resources. And then you generate steel yourself. You do wet concrete because of the extra inputs. And that becomes the industrial beam. That is them. It's pretty simple. It's 4 different buildings. And it's 2 foundries. It's only... okay, no, there's a refinery in there, for heaven's sake. Did we get refineries? Let's just check the math on this. Did we get refineries? No, we don't have refineries, I'm sorry. Wow, so we got wet concrete, but we don't have access to refineries? What? How does that work? What? Hold on. I'm just saying that if we discovered wet concrete from a hard drive, we didn't have to have refineries for that? I know it's coming soon. But basically we can't use wet concrete because it requires refineries. So back it off. Oh, we'll only need one of these bite-sized factories. Holy crap. Because it requires so much limestone. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this requires a lot of limestone. Like 90. I mean, it requires a lot of everything. Really makes you think. I'm only going to use this factory a little bit for encased beams, but it could happen a lot in the short term. And I really need those encased industrial beams in the short term. That's what makes factories. And that's what does the research. So let's not sell ourselves short on whatever approach we use. Even if we can't use wet concrete, let's just check quickly that... How do we get the refinery? I bet we just finish this phase and then we just get it, right? How do I get it? Unlocked a tier 5. Yeah, the next tier in oil processing. Ugh. So we're so close. So we should just be finishing the tier. That's correct, right? And here we are with 100 versatile frames. How did that go? How did the versatile frames go? And what's that other thing that we need? How did the versatile frames go, honey? We never talk. Oh yeah, we're backed up on coal. Fantastic. Power at max. All right, buckle up. We're in for a ride. We're in for some chop. Okay, welcome back home. Let's drop some fresh hyper tubes. Oh, delicious. We'll point them right out. A creature's in the way. Wow, that's so fucking annoying. Move the fuck on, buddy. Get the fuck out of there. Hoggy ass. whoa, we're out. And some fresh rails here. Well, let's just take a quick look. Oh, amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. Almost 16. 14 stacks. So good. How many do I need? 1,000? Well, we're close. Alright, well, we're going to have to dump off some of this stuff. Wow. Glad we could hypertube there. That looks so good. Let's take a look at our fresh copy of the map. Let's get working on that last ingredient for the factory. Space elevator. Project assembly phases. It's automated wiring. This is what we're missing, apparently. How's it made? We have standard automated wiring, so it's stators and cables. And stators we are making from... Yeah, we definitely don't have quick wire. Steel and wire. Okay. So that's its own whole chain. Stator wire, automated wire, space elevator. That's not bad. This is copper plus the steel. That's not bad. Coal and iron. Yeah. Yeah, some copper near some coal would be nice. That's what we're looking for. Copper, iron, coal. And then this looks for more copper because it combines cable. And that is it. Yeah. Automated wiring, sure. Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Look at this beautiful hyper-connected network. Oh, it's so good. The yellow line here are, yeah, I love that. The hypertubes. No more running in a huge pathway on the Earth that we've carved out. That we never walk. I'm rightly so, there's nothing there. Okay, so we're really close to a summer sloop. Let's go grab that. 10 meters. It is possibly underground there. Let's take a look to see if there's a cave. Could be. No, it's not a cave. It literally just is at 10 meters. Let's get down there and get dirty. It's off to the north. Get in there. And these are nearly ready to go into the space elevator. Yeah, I love that. That's clearly just up. Oh, it's way up there, I see. Oh, good. Good. We found it. There it is. Quick footsteps be damned. Okay, it's gonna be trouble in here. A lot more trouble than I thought. Yeah, we got him. Still some. No, I think we got it. Shit, why do I have crazy jump? Wait, where's this fucking spider coming from? I'm out of here. Cool, that's a cave right next to us. No one needs to know about. Ow. Oof. Sorry, chat. Whoa. Need to scratch my face, but I smoked the microphone. Ouch. Only one beams? I'd say we need to make more beams, yo. There we go. Yep, nice. Okay. This one goes here. That's top deck. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's fine, just drop me. One, two, three. That's all I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add a couple splitters. One for coal, one for iron. And one for iron. Nice. Light this factory up. And collect the outputs. Okay, conveyor merger girl. Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, I see. Ugh, and this is desperately close. Nice. Double the beams. Alright, well, maybe we'll just... This will be industrial purpose only. Okay, yeah, it's full. That looks great, yeah. Double beams. Look how easy that is. Another bite-sized factory. We could add another one. Have 3 units of that. Yeah, no doubt these will be pressing. Great work. Yeah, we got all the solenoids we need, apparently. Yeah, let's think about, wow, majorly underutilized. The frames easily produced. Dude, no fucking shortage. Tons of iron here is what the takeaway is. Tons of iron. So let's take a quick look here, yeah. We want to produce copper. Some kind of high efficiency wire or something? Automated wiring. Automated wiring, you say? Production planner. Weird. Yes, indeed. So, automated wiring is cables, stators. Stators is a useful sub-factory, right? And cables we already do. And then it becomes automated wiring when you combine the two. I like this. I like this where you do, this is a factory. These have similar multiples. And where this is a factory, 0.2, 0.15, 0.1. And you get good ratios on these. And you get good ratios on these. I love this, yeah, because now I could give stators to other locations. That's what I want. So I want coal and iron to come together. Oh, I thought stators were made with copper. No alternate recipes. Wow. Wow, stators are made with iron. I see. Steel. They're made with steel. Steel pipes. And wire. So like 8 units, yeah, tiny number. And that's all a result of automated wiring only needing a little bit of stator. It needs a ton of cable. Buttloads of cable, 20 cable a minute. But it only needs 1 stator a minute. So it's 24 copper and a little bit of coal and iron. So even if we manufacture these stators in our iron coal manufactory, I love that. The pure copper part still needs to come out. So let's take a look at copper. This is very to-do energy. This is perfect. We'll take a little screenshot here. Okay, I can't seem to initiate a screenshot, but this is what I would have screenshotted. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, these 3 as one factory, and these together as a factory that are fed by this factory later. And this one just needs copper, and this one needs iron and coal. So we're looking for a place that has copper near the iron and coal fields. Let's take a look at our map. Let's find the copper. Oh wow, there's copper right there. There's copper right here where we are working at -6. Just waiting for tapping. That's not a cave, is it? No. Well, that's too good to be true. There's a little more coal if we need it. Damn. So we are just grabbing this copper. Okay, get my task list. This is working. We cracked the code. Oh, I believe we have cracked the code. God bless it. And screw these beams. We're not doing beams. Beams are off. In order, we're doing... So the statters. No, statters are copper only. We're doing the construction cables. Automated wiring cables. Okay. We're doing a bite-sized factory for cables. And we're doing it at steel. Steel is the new hot thing, man. All of the new factories are going to appear around steel because that's where all the coal is. And if we need more steel in the future, it can only come from coal. So those factories will always propagate around coal sources. Think about that. And as a result of wanting to do the cables there, we need to exploit copper. That's steel. Easy. We also want to be feeding phase 1. Yeah, we're working on phase 2 space elevators. So let's move the versatile frames to the space elevator. Yeah. We could get this done tonight. I mean, that's asking a lot. That automated wiring, I don't know. If you guys thinks we can do it. I mean, we've got beam manufacture, you know what I mean? And we've got steel pipe. If it only takes statters to make steel pipe, we literally add an assembler to our steel pipe machine. We've already solved that. Like, I think this is not going to take very long. We'll repurpose. Steel pipes for automated wiring. And then we're just letting the factory run so we can get enough automated wiring to win the game. Okay, I think we've got our work laid out for us here. Yeah, for automated wiring. Yeah, and we'll move the... We'll start here. We'll do whatever we can up here. Can't do that yet. Can't do yet, can't do yet, can't do yet. Getting close. Okay. Exploit the copper. I think we can handle that. Okay, well, this is so easy. And this is a pure node? That's insane. Mark 2 minor, please. We'll just push it right up the cliff. Do we have a ladder here? Oh, boy. You know what I love. Let's get that ladder up. Oh, shit. Any reason to build a ladder? God damn. Great goddams. There you go. Oh, shit. Such a ladder. Yeah, right, buddy. Hoggy my ass. Limestone. I know where this is going. My ass. Your clothes are red. Cool. Can we simply make a statter factory the points backwards? I believe so. We don't want to cover this limestone. How about this? How about I build another goddamn ladder? Sick. Nice. Let's get that blueprint. Yikes. First, load your 4x4 blueprint. Get that bite-sized factory. I do not have the resources to load this blueprint. Okay. Probably missing iron plates, I would guess. After having spent so much iron on all these plates around us. Give us a second. Oh, it's the sandbags I don't have. It's the limestone. Look at that. Gee whiz. Limestone's going to have one of the biggest challenges, I think. We'll make it real easy to get back here, but we're just going to grab a handful of limestone. Yeah, I like the idea of sending a little transport tube over to over to the existing Nexus transit. There it is. Whoop. Can I not get in this? Is this not an entrance? Got it. I got you. Sheesh. Okay, we'll just grab a little bit of the missing ingredient. Why is it that there's no limestone coming? Oh, there is. Why is there no limestone coming? Oh, you need encased industrial beams for this. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to take too much, though. Dump off some other things here. Speaking of which, let's make a bunch of sand fluctuators. I never remember to do this. Super profitable, though. Now that we have double stacks, that. Just one more there. Okay, that looks great. We love that. Some encased industrial beams. We don't really need them. Let's just head back. Wait, wrong way. Meow. Take steady up. Let's just do the math on this one more time. We don't need the map for this. Just take a look at this. We're building the bite-sized factory for cables. Oh, we finished the versatile frame. Let's get this to-do up to date. Gee whiz. We're trying to do phase 2 space elevator, which requires automated wiring. So it's automated wiring primary. It's this. Automated wiring. And then we repurpose an existing blueprint for it. Nice. To get automated wiring, you need to do cables, but I'm not going to do cables on their own. Like the bite-sized factory would just be 3 constructors and a smelter. No, we're definitely going to do automated wiring, and automated wiring will accept copper. Nice. And we did the copper. Nice work. And we haven't moved the frames yet, but BSF at automated wiring, we're on that. The other component is the stator. So we need a BSF for stators. That's only iron and coal. So we're doing it at steel also. At steel, and it requires stator, yeah. Cool. Yeah, this game's pretty complicated. I don't know if you guys keep track, but there's a lot going on here. And when I pull up my to-do list here, it really reveals the truth. Like, yeah. We've done a lot of these tasks here. We're trying to get phase 2 of the space elevator, which needs automated wiring, and the automated wiring needs stators. December 22 has been productive. Let's see what we got here. Let's go get that stator factory together. That's what we're producing now. And here we are. Stators is foundry. Okay, maybe we're going to simplify our mathematics here. Let's just, instead of one automated wiring, let's just get stator. Okay, yeah, exactly. Copper, coal, iron. Oh, I see. You do full steel pipe. These are all on a similar scale, though. Yeah, this is fine. You feed copper, coal, and iron. You feed copper, coal, and iron into this thing, and you get quite a good result. Constructor, foundry, smelter, constructor, that's 4, and then an assembler is 5. Now, that's just for one stator, so I would scale this up at least by a factor of 5 to get full usage of a few machines here. You're not going to get a full assembler being used. It's limited by the constructor here, so this is probably more like 4. 3.75. Yeah, 3.75. Yeah, was the ratio. Close. It's only 5 buildings, and you get 3.475 status. This is ideal. And what do you feed into it? 15, 20 ores. Beautiful. This is a bite-sized factory I can get behind with 5 units, and it does its own steel pipes. I mean, I know we have steel pipe factories. We needed those, but we're not going to bite-sized factories steel pipes again, most likely. We're just going to integrate into statters so that we can move statters around in the future. So check it out. This is going to be smelter, foundry, constructor. Oh, it's complicated, man. You got 3 inputs, steel pipes. And then you send the steel up to the statter. Nothing takes water, so you can put anything on any level with no implication of gravity. Might as well just put everything on the ground floor. Smelters and then do... Maybe you can even squeeze it on one floor. Okay, let's start with the smelter and the foundry. Smelter and a foundry. Let's see, and we'll make the front of the blueprint. Oh shoot, let me just share that. Let's do a satisfactory here. And let's make the front of the factory here where the console is, so that it's easy to input these goods as well. So as usual, I'm just gonna squeeze this machine onto the back corner. Done. And also the smelter for the copper. Copper. And this will be steel. And when the steel comes in, you have to then put it into a constructor. And the copper also goes into a constructor, but for wire. So we get steel pipes and wire now. Out of constructors. Constructors. We can squeeze them in pretty hard. Look, there's lots of space on the side. And we only need one of each. Quite sure, yeah. Every single object, yeah. This is an amazing balance on a factory, too. It makes it very simple when you only need one particular building. Because you don't need any splitters or mergers. It's so convenient. No splitters and mergers is the dream, all right? Let's go. Okay, so what kind of belts do I use here? I'm sure Mark II is good enough here. Right, so the steel ingots become steel pipes, and the copper ingots become... What the hell do I need? Wire. Excuse me, obviously. And the... wire, yes. And then the wire and the steel pipes become the statter in an assembler. Right? So if we had space, we'd put an assembler here, and we do have space. This is way too easy. Right? Meaning we could easily double the factory, but why would we? This was way too easy. Labor's at an all-time shortage, did you know? Wire. Statters which take wire and steel pipe. Nice. Alright, that's statters. And now let's do this automated Wiring again, just check our recipe. So we did this factory now. Stators. Steel ingots, steel pipes, and the wire. Because we're going to be producing a buttload of stators. And it's a space issue. Way more stators than these other buildings, and we can only make one copy. At most, we could have doubled this. Yeah, and it's way to scale. So it's perfect what we did here. Be great if we kept these blueprints, right? Oh, there we go. Freezes the screen though, doesn't it? Yeah, let's call this, I'm not going to put this into a task list. I'm going to put this into bite-sized factories. And we're going to save most of our prints for bite-sized factories so that you guys can... this is for automated wiring. Nice. Alright, so we did the bottom part, the stator. Let's do the top part now. Or let's finish setting up the stator factory. The stator factory is going to be feeding into the automated wiring factory, which will only be drawing copper. Nice, so I should put my... Yeah, it would be best if we took this stator factory that we built, the bite-sized factory, and put it near the... No, it's a ton of copper, isn't it? No, it's a little bit of copper. It's only 8 units of wire. Versus 40 down, so it's like a quarter of this even. 6. Yeah, it's much more to scale. All similar scale. It doesn't really matter where you place that factory as a result. Beautiful bite size here, and let's go down and implement it. Let's just save this factory up. Oh yeah, first we better finish it with some power. Is a great way. And where's the front of this thing? It's over here, so let's put the power at the front. I'll put the power connections in the back, though. Yeah, look at this. 1. And then 1 up front. Okay, well, nice. Inputs, output. Just belts, beautiful. Just a simple stator factory. Simple, but the balancing is beautiful on this, so the efficiency is quite good. And we'll just call this a stator. And using the knowledge we got from the tool, it's... Oh shoot, I wiped it out, yeah. I think it was 3.75 stators, yeah. For its 15 copper 17 coal, and 17 iron. So we'll say 15 copper, 17 coal gets you 3.75 status. Did you know that was optimal? 17, 17, 15. I see these kinds of prime ratios all the time in this game. Quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. Within error. I can tell the game designers chose some primes in their original game theory, and that's correct. That's absolutely correct. Kudos. Like, it's just a great game. Like, this is just a great game. I don't say that often enough. I'm very critical of the programming, but the concept, the design, the graphics, everything is absolutely fantastic in this game. I love Satisfactory, and I think Factorio is a better factory game, but Satisfactory is a better game, period. Suck it, Satisfactory, or suck it, Factorio. I think you're a great game as well, and the new release, I can't wait to play the DLC. I can just tell it's going to take too long, though. These bite-sized factories build Stators. Excellent. And did we forget to wire anything? I don't think so. We followed through very clearly. I'm ready to drop that factory. It requires a little bit of copper, iron, and coal. So it'd be great if we could just... Oof, encased industrial beams. We only need them for the tips of these hypertube entrances. And they're quite important for that, I recognize. Let's just give this a minute to generate a few. Ooh, watch out, 8 hours. Yikes.
No one needs to know. It's been 12.
Help me. 12-hour marathon stream. Satisfactory marathon stream. Get it here. I guess. No, randomly. This looks great. And is it easy to connect these when you're standing on top? Maybe. Oh goodness. Can I crouch? Yeah, you can kind of crouch jump. Interesting. Nice. Oh, good luck on the jump belt. And then you get shoved into that. Not the worst. Nope. Is this easier? I don't think so. This isn't the worst. Gosh, it isn't the best either. That's a lot easier. Okay, no, that's really easy. Nope, it's not. You want to be at level and then backing up. Something happened. Some kind of physics happened. Okay, it's easier down here. I just want to confirm. It's much easier to operate these from down here. 100%. And these top two, those are who's coming down. No! I mean, where's that magical physics? No, it's okay. One, two, three, four, 5. And 6. Three. Five. Yeah, much easier. 6. Okay. Top 2 belts is use. Okay, now the belts are done. We can go to our splitter spread. And how do we split these in? Shit, okay, yeah. Conveyor belt's too steep. Oh no. Okay, that did work, although it wasn't ideal. If you ask me. Okay, this one. It works. Tall one is the tough one. Short one's kind of the problem. Copper's its own thing. I'm bringing copper on its own belt? No, I'm bringing copper this way. Secret copper. From underneath. Secret copper. Keep it safe. Dude, is this thing even powered? No. Who even cares about copper anymore? I care. Copper running. Is that Mark II? Yeah. Fucking yeah. Oop. And we'll be going this way. Let's put these in the sky. I didn't used to put belts up higher, but the longer I go on, the more I love those high-ass belts. 3/4 length sleeve. Heavy bang, long powder. Wait. Heavy powder, long... I don't know.